And we are live. And that on out. And I think we're good to go. Oh, right, no, ads, hold on. Forgot about all that. Creator dashboard, stream manager. Howdy, Arrow. Good to see you. All right. Ads are a running. Spooky Ghost, Kawaii. I know. Oh god, I forgot about the static crackles. Forgot about the static crackles. Howdy, Leon Shade. Hopping in quickly as I have to go walk the dogs. Hope you come back soon. Hope you have a nice walk. McRascal, good to see you. Hi, everyone. How are we doing? Doing good? I'll probably say it again whenever more people get here. But thank you so much to all you folks who were able to come on down to the charity stream and to donate and just to watch and participate. That was a success beyond even my wildest imagination. That went really well. I'm really happy with that, and I'm really proud of that. So thank you, everyone who was able to come out and watch. It was a great time. Yellow gel, and I got an ad. Yeah. I gotta run them. I gotta run them so we don't have ads. Anyway, hi everyone. Hey Denner, good to see you. I'm feeling good. I'm finally on like the very tail end of my cold, which is nice. I'm sad I was asleep before the actual gameplay. I was gonna make a jump scare joke about the VTuber, and then Twitch decided to jump scare me with a 2-minute ad. Oh my god, no. That's nice. You know, they'll be gone for the next hour and a half though, which is good. But yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm getting off my cold. I have a busy 2 weeks ahead of me here, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll live. Trying very hard to make this new schedule work, which is to say, I'm just trying very hard to stream on the days that the new times that the new schedule allows, because I know it works really well. It works really well for my audience. It's just that I have been so busy these past like 3 weekends, so I haven't been able to stick to them, which is rough. But I really want to, especially because I was trying to do some organizing last night to figure out like what stream games we have and what order I want to play them all in. We have a lot on the docket, quite a lot. I was doing a little time to map stuff out. I would like to play Subnautica at some point during this spooky season. That is like a 30-hour game. I'm probably going to be rushing through most of Subnautica and Below Zero. I will not be taking my grand old time building bases and the like. The ghost is adorable. Thank you. It is one of 4 avatars I made for our group doing the charity streams that were promptly removed and used elsewhere because we had a charity incentive or donation incentive to draw VTubers for each other, which is a lot of fun. I feel like I've redeemed so many games that I still have more coins for any impulses I may get, which is dangerous. Yeah, I'm planning on introducing some new ways to spend your channel points. I've been looking at how other people do redeems, like Allison and Mouse and stuff like that, and I have 2 ideas. One, which I'll probably just have to think about a reasonable amount for it to cost, and another one which I like the idea of, but I will need to think about how it actually works. The tyranny of the wheel may yet spread. I've done wheels before. They feel Damoclesian, shall we say. But yeah, I hope this new schedule can work. Especially, all right, and also, if you do raffles, tickets, or polls access, you can make people spend more coins without you having to do as much work. That's true. That's true. I'm not an economist, so I'll figure something out, but it will be inefficient. Anyway, two things. One, I am planning on making streams longer, since I have this earlier start time in an uncontested time slot. Whether that will be 5 hours or 6 hours, I am unsure, but at the very least, I'm planning on making it longer than 1 hour, so that I am able to actually get through more of the games in the limited amount of time that I have. The caveat to that is that today, I am pumpkin carving with some family friends at around 4 to 5, so we will probably just be having a regular stream today of the normal amount of time. Tomorrow, though, I will be going quite long. I will try to go long. So there's that. I'm planning on doing longer streams. And 2, it is with a heavy heart that I tell you, Frankie is no longer with us. For now, at least. I had to order another controller. This time I found one that was specifically like 4 parts because I know I'm going to be fixing it up. When in the process of trying to fix the stick drift, it just got so much worse. It got so much worse. Okay, so here was my plan, all right? The stick drift just kept getting worse. And I don't even know if it was stick drift. I think it was just a complete dead zone in the stick. And so what I tried to do was, inside an analog stick, there are these 2, I don't know exactly what they're called, but they're like rotator cups, that are clipped in to the left and top, or bottom and right, doesn't matter, side and top or bottom of the analog stick. And they help sense motion across the X and Y axis, I believe, based on the amount of pressure, maybe the angle being applied, whatever it is. They are an essential component in judging the angle of the stick and translating that into an input in an electronic device. Now, in an attempt to fix the analog dead zone in Frankie, I opened up the analog cap thing, took out both of the rotator cups completely, and then took my junk Xbox One controller and pilfered the analog cups from there as well, because it is the same component. Now, unfortunately, that didn't do anything. That did not fix it in the slightest. So whatever the problem is with the analog stick, though I have tried for literal weeks to finish it, all of my attempts to fix it have only made the problem more significant. Now, I noticed if I held down the analog stick, applied pressure, like clicked it in, and pushed in the direction of that dead zone, it would start to register the input. I'm not sure what that means as far as fixing the issue, but it tells me that it's not like a complete dead zone. It just needs a stronger input in that direction. I'm not sure what that means as far as fixing it. However, you could look for a set of drop-in Hall effect joysticks. Just avoid carving contacts completely. That should fix it. Here's the problem. There's 2 problems. One, I think that will require me to learn soldering, and I will have to learn soldering eventually. If not soldering to drop in the joysticks, I would need to learn to solder, specifically desolder, in order to remove the previous joysticks. I would still like to learn soldering at some point because it is an essential skill to learn if you are in the hobby of tinkering with electronics. But right now, that's scary. That's metal. That's really hot metal, and I'm scared of that. No, thank you. Second thing that happened, though, is while I was in the process of reassembling Frankie after putting in the new rotator cups, I noticed there was a loose wire. And I was like, huh, that's weird. I don't remember there being a loose wire anywhere in the bottom left of the controller. Where's that coming from? And it turns out that one of the wires that was soldered to the motherboard in order to connect to the rumble, I don't know what to call it, rumble gyroscope on the left side of the controller, eventually just got too frayed and broke. So, rumble is broken, analog stick doesn't work. I have done all I can. I am going to need to cut my losses. I have ordered a new controller. I will be pilfering parts from Frankie's original build in order to build her anew. If anything, I do believe it should be fitting to do such. But for now, that does mean we are using an old Nintendo Switch Pro controller that I found. These things are really weird, by the way. This is a very strange controller, especially compared to the other ones that I've been working on. The disassembly is just strange from the get-go. Instead of having screws in the back that you just screw off and then you separate a back plate from a front plate, the Nintendo Switch Pro controller has covers over the grips that screw in vertically to the bottom that you need to remove first. Then you can get it screws to remove a back cover, not a full back plate. Then you remove the battery in order to get at smaller Phillips head screws to then finally separate the front and back plates. It is a very strange ordeal. Apple are actively trying to frustrate your efforts. Nintendo aren't. They're just nonsensical. We rebuilding Frankie. We are going to need to rebuild Frankie. I bought a new controller on eBay for like $15. Hopefully, I don't get what I paid for. I made sure to look into the damage. Apparently, the new controller, all that's wrong with it is the right trigger is busted. And it looked like it was just popped out of place. Now, I don't know what efforts people on eBay go to in order to try and fix their controllers, but if that's all that's wrong, it's as simple as just getting a new right trigger, which I have multiple of, and opening the controller up to pop that right on in place. So, we may be in working order as soon as next week. For now, though, let's get to it. That's how my tinkering has been going. Oh, right, this level. Yeah. Hello. Okay, we already... Shut up. Shut up. We already did this. How do I play this game? Right, okay, right trigger. There we go. So, the thing that's weird about the Pro Controller is that the triggers are not, like, what's the word I'm looking for? They don't have, like, a gradual input to them. Rather than it being a trigger that you press down and it has, like, an input zone, it's kind of just a trigger-shaped button. Is an analog trigger the term for that? Oh. To be honest with you, I kind of like it. I kind of like just having it be a button. That feels quite nice. Analog means that it provides a range of input. What would the inverse of an analog input be then? digital. Okay. Analog stick, analog trigger, analog button. GameCube has them, and PS3. Gotcha. PS2 too. Got it? Did I do it right? Yippee! The PNG tuber. Kawaii. Oh, also, I forgot the other bad news. All of the beer bottles despawned. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. They're all gone. They're all gone. K minus. I have a controller that has a little slider to adjust how far you want the triggers to depress, so it can be a regular trigger or another button. Nice for certain games? Interesting. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater had a thing where to subdue a guy, you'd press you'd press softly on the grab button, square or triangle or something, and to snap their neck, you'd press hard on it. Interesting. That sounds cool. Destiny 2, which I have reinstalled and started recording footage for, has whenever you're using a revolver, a hand cannon or a sidearm specifically. Oh wow, that inhale caught a little. If you squeeze the right trigger to fire, you can see the hammer raise up and your character's hand like start to squeeze the trigger down. So it has like a gradual input to it. And whenever I'm just sort of standing around waiting for something, I like to play around with that, which is fun. Careful with that Destiny 2 Ghostbuster collab, little ghost. Oh no. That's almost certainly designed to be a DualSense feature. Was the DualSense on the PlayStation 4? I thought the DualSense was just was PS5 exclusive. It's been like that since Destiny 1, which that was something that I always thought was really, really cool. PS5 only? Okay, so yeah, that's just like that. It's just like that. I'm back. You okay? Never better, Mr. Chop. After I hung up the phone on you, I listened a little longer as that thing moved around the lobby. I heard it panting, and I could hear some kind of clatter on the marble floor. So I thought, of course, it must only be a very unusual breed of dog. And I realized something else. What kind of hotel manager hides from a potential guest? You can't spell business without bravery, or something like that. So I stood up and looked over the desk at the strange creature. That's when 1,000 images flashed in my eyes, all in 2 seconds. Sir, if you do the numbers, that's 500 images in a second. I thought I was dying, but then I remembered I'm already dead, and the images weren't like memories, but maybe like some kind of incredibly fast teaser trailer for a movie I'll never see. Then I decided the best course of action was to curl up in the fetal position for 15 minutes, which I promptly did so. I'm sure you had a good time, meantime? Yes, yes I did. Ah, just as I expected. But trust me, sir, your luxury suite on the floor 1434 will be the best part. Anyway, it seemed like this strange being might never leave the lobby. Then I got an idea. I reached for the drawer in my desk where I keep the dog treats. You've seen a lot of dogs? No, the dog treats I just like the taste, okay? But I figured I could give one up if it meant befriending this large, terrifying creature. So I shielded my eyes and stood up with the treat, and I said, "Here, you want a snack?" And the treat was torn out of my hand before I knew it. Then there was a loud swoop and shattering. I opened my eyes and the thing was gone. I think it might have been more like a bird than a dog, but I think it was both. So now what? Well, it smashed through the other window on the lobby on its way out, so now I have 2 windows to replace. The fax machine? Ah, I almost forgot to mention! There's a big fat box on my desk. I can only assume it was left here for me by the bird dog thing, so maybe it was like a giant carrier pigeon from hell. What's the box look like? Looks like any other old box, but this one has a special label. It says, "Classified, from the King's aides to the 2 children in a trench coat." What do you think that means? It's those top secret documents? Yes, that's what I was thinking. If we're right, this box should contain a complete account of all history that has ever unfolded up to the present time, and we should be able to find out what killed you. But this box is covered in slime. I think it's the slobber of the bird dog thing. And I'm not touching that. What then? I ordered gloves. They should be arriving shortly. Come on. There, Mr. Cha. I also want to know how you died, and this box of classified documents surely hides the answer, but we can't be too hasty. I'll update you when I can open it safely. Opening the doors! I got a DualSense controller, since fuck it, why not? And I gotta say, when I tried it with Warframe, it was quite cool. That said, Warframe sucks to play on controller. I can't imagine playing Warframe on controller. I have only ever used the DualSense once, and that was whenever I went to a Tekken 8 local. I quite liked it. It was a nice controller. It took some adjusting because I was so used to like the hand placement of the analog sticks, but I'll be completely honest with you, I much prefer the PlayStation configuration of having both the analog sticks on the same level and then having the D-pad and buttons up top. That's why I'm so adamant on fixing Frankie. I want a controller that lets me that has that configuration, because the Xbox controller is nice, but it has that the configuration that I don't like. Nintendo Switch controller is nice, but it has, I mean, really the only downside to the Nintendo Switch controller is the stick layout, which isn't that much of a downside. It's just a cosmetic thing that I would prefer to be the other way. Because sorry, still getting off the cold. Howdy, Graph, and Double Jumper. Because it charges via USB-C. Excuse me. Give me 1 second. I gotta blow my nose. Apologies. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. Congestion is still a little rough. Anyway, would you say it's worth buying if you have an Xbox controller? If you mean the Nintendo Switch Pro controller, honestly, yeah. The Xbox One controller is comfortable. It fits in the hand nicely. It looks nice. It integrates with all Windows tech very easily. It's just a nice, convenient controller, except for the fact that it uses AA batteries in fucking 2025? What are we doing? What? I'm sorry. What the fuck? Why? Why? What are you doing? That's, to me, the more that I start to branch out and use different controllers and realize that I have been forced to live in squalor like that for most of my life, that's insane. For that reason alone, I would recommend a Switch Pro controller, because this thing has Bluetooth compatibility. This thing can be used on a PC, and it just charges via USB-C like any normal modern device should. This thing is just really convenient, feels relatively good, has a wider layout, I want to say, and I do like the button-like triggers. I just use it wired at my desk. I tried to use an Xbox controller wired at my desk for a long time, but I find that the input port can get really finicky with extended use. It can really start to wear down and start to randomly disconnect. That was leading to me crashing, like my whole computer crashing when I was playing Silent Hill F. Was sometimes the angle would just be wrong and it would flicker inputs and overload my computer and crash it. Was what appeared to be what was happening based on looking at the event log. Riverside. I'm using a PS5 controller on PC, but that's just because I happen to have one. Yeah. Yeah, generally speaking, I don't, like, it feels weird to say it because I own 2 of them. Well, I used to have 3, but one of them now got scrapped for parts. But I don't think, like, if you're getting a controller specifically for PC usage, don't get an Xbox controller, I think. Which is, that's strange to say because it's a Microsoft product, it's designed for computers. Like, don't get a different controller. Get a PlayStation. Well, I can't say get a DualSense because I know that PlayStation inputs can be quite finicky. So I would say get. I think there's an 8-bit do controller that everyone recommends that has its own charging port. Just don't get like a first-party Xbox One controller. Get something else. Get something else that charges like a normal controller. Steam controller too. One day, I'm not gonna lie to you, the Steam controller looked like it would be really comfortable in my hands. Maybe I'll have to see how much one costs. DualSense has to be wired on PC? That's strange. Abstract 0. Frankie, I can play wired, but it's micro USB, which is the worst input ever concocted by man. Like, micro USB was designed by someone who hates electronics to kill computers. It is the most finicky, the most inconsistent, like, charging... Okay, please do not pay attention to the sounds on the floor above you. Please just focus on the beautiful art, sir. What is it? Colors. No, 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 no! Oh, no. No, 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 oh. That's fine. It was like that when I found it. Storm. Abstract 2. Okay, these ones are actually like that when I found them. The actual inputs for the DualShock DualSense aren't finicky. The only thing is that the audio stuff, because DualSense shows up as a speaker and a microphone, and Windows fucking loves switching to new devices by default. Doesn't it? Isn't it great at that? I like the ghost jelly. Thank you, Maddie. But yeah, whenever I was using Frankie, I was using her Bluetooth, which is not... Oh, we gotta start the collection back up. Which is nice. My computer I did not build it with Bluetooth capacity, but I got... It just makes a breaking noise. I got like a $10 Bluetooth adapter USB on Amazon, and it works just fine. Which is what I'm currently using for the Nintendo Switch controller. Shapes. Plantain defying gravity. Abstract 4. Abstract 3. Oh, this one's unlabeled. The Dark Prince. Abstract 8. Oh, I like the Dark Prince. I've used both the PS4 and an Xbox One pad regularly for a bit, and must have been lucky because the biggest gripe I had with the latter was the lack of gyro. Okay, that's something that I definitely want to like see if I can chat with some folks about. I didn't know. Well, I guess I did know, but I wasn't so keenly aware that the PS4 controller had gyroscopes in it. And I also wasn't aware that Steam could track gyroscopic input and that you could use it with Steam input, like map it to specific controls. That's something that I really want to play around with whenever I get Frankie's new chassis. That was like the feature from PS3 on. Gotcha. I am a known enjoyer and advocate for motion controls. So if I can find a way... If I can find a way to introduce my own gyro controls to PC games, that would make me a very happy camper, I gotta say. Which Met Cartoon is Frankie's new chassis. I got a wave blue PS4 controller off of eBay. I did make sure to order the correct generation and serial number. I'm using tilt controls. I feel like motion controls work better in theory, but yeah, I prefer pointer over gyro when aiming. I think for me, optimal configuration, even though, what is it? Even though motion controls are not like super refined to me, they are fun enough, and I like using them. I'm a big fan of haptics. I like feeling things when I play games, and motion controls get me moving in the same way that I already kind of move intuitively when I play games. So motion controls have always been something that's really... that's really appealing to me. Yeah. Okay, well, okay, I just wanted to see. DualSense's haptics are actually impressive. That is genuinely something that has made me, like, kind of want to look into getting a PS5 at some point. Is, like, the haptic triggers and stuff like that. That stuff, the DualSense mechanic seems really, really cool to me. Mostly I have an Xbox for the convenience of it is the thing. And when I say the convenience of it, it used to be that it was a device that could play my Game Pass games. Sorry. It could play my Game Pass games, and it was the device that all of my friends had that we would play on together. And now that Game Pass kind of sucks, unfortunately the utility of my Xbox is going down. Oh, interesting. In addition to the fact that Xbox themselves are starting to decenter the Xbox as a device with, like, exclusive capabilities and videos game. Like, the new Halo game is going to be coming to PS4. And that feels like August? That feels like, I don't know, man. That, like, can you give me, like, one reason, perhaps, that owning my Xbox isn't a waste of money? Okay. Take that, please. Whoa, whoa! PS4 cultural victory. It really is. It really is. I mean, here's the thing. I fucking, like, PlayStation exclusives are so alluring and are so, like, they're so much of a selling point that I bought a fucking PS4 years after its release just so that I could play one game. One fucking game. And the sad part is that I didn't even like that game very much. Uh-oh. That sucks. We're good. Okay. What game? Bloodborne. That's for you. That's a fun mechanic. I'm consistently kind of surprised by how... Oh my god! Okay, well, I guess... You know what? I guess I am consistently kind of surprised. Huh. Okay, well... Anyway. I think it would be more of a Nintendo cultural victory if the price of the Switch 2 wasn't so exorbitant, personally. Because I won't lie, I have a sincere interest in getting a Switch 2, almost entirely because of Kirby Air Riders. I loved Kirby Air Ride as a kid. It is still, to this day, one of my favorite games of all time. And everything I have seen about Kirby Air Riders seems really good. What is this game? This is the Upturned by the same developer of Lethal Company. Unfortunately, I'm not going to spend fucking $500 to play Kirby Air Riders. All right, that shit is insane. Like that is simply not happening. The Switch 2 can be the fucking next revolution in gaming. It'll be a cold day in hell before I spend $500 on a gaming system. Switch 2 is kind of scary. I don't know if it's giving me GameCube or Super Nintendo vibes. GameCube vibes are kind of scary since it was a console carried by Nintendo games, even though it was a great one. Yeah. I know what you mean. Nintendo will starve without your money, Jelly. Please buy a Switch 2. Let them starve. Let them starve. I'll starve if I buy their shit. Also, $80 games is crazy. Don't do that to me. I don't like it here. How do we get back here? What's happening? What? Switch 2 is apparently doing just fine. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stick to a wall. We're gonna do the maze solving method. I mean, I imagine it is, because here's the thing. It does have games. It does have a lot of exclusives. And more on the way. If there's one thing Nintendo can fucking do, it's make games. Alright? So, it's not a dead purchase by any means. It's not like me buying the PlayStation 4 for one game, and then every other PlayStation 4 exclusive since has been ported to modern systems. Right? Every other PlayStation 4 exclusive is now on PC as well, right? It's not like that. I'd rather not. Oh, yeah, no, I would rather not. Nintendo fans are also what I'm going to call an inelastic market. I don't exactly know what that means, but I'm interpreting it to mean that they will kind of just buy it because it is Nintendo and it is what they have always done. Is that the correct interpretation of what inelastic means in this case? Oh, there. Hello. You're coming with me. Yes. Yeah, the game key carts are also something. Like I'm someone who is finding I am quite attached to hardware. Oh, hello. Nice. I'm quite attached to hardware. I like the whole reason I got my original 3DS and the whole reason that I started... Oh my fucking god. Sit down. Okay. The whole reason I started modding my 3DS and stuff like that is because I did not like emulated DS games. They felt bad because the whole idea was that you had two screens when you were playing a DS game, and you have one screen. So I'm like, the physical experience of playing a game is something that I find to be very important to my enjoyment of it. What? Oh, okay. Modded 3DSs are goated. Best SD card I ever bought. Yep, it's really, really nice. It's an extremely cool system. I was figuring out how I could remotely stream gameplay from it to my PC, which is, I mean, about as effective and consistent of a streaming experience as you would expect, given the hardware involved. But nonetheless, a very cool thing to be able to do with a system that old. I feel like this device gimmick thing is going away, but holy shit, it's so fun playing sideways DS games. The first sideways DS game I ever played was Rhythm Heaven on my new, like, my modded 3DS. I can't believe it's the first time I've ever done that. I had to play a DS game like a book. I loved it. It was a lot of fun. There we go. Switch 2 is still keeping up the gimmick device spirit with the mouse mode, and I love it for that. Yeah, I think that's I do think that's a pretty interesting gimmick. I hope that it doesn't get completely sidelined, and I hope they actually use it for more games in meaningful ways. But the existence of it is still quite nice. Is this a boss fight? Luigi's Mansion? What's happening? Oh! Oh, hello! Hi! Are you a friend? Hi! Hello? Hi! Come on, let's go. Come on. Wait, hold on. I need this with me. Can I throw this for you? Oh! Oh, hell yeah. This is the best video game ever made. This is the best video game ever made. Hell yeah. Nice catch! Alright, bounce pass. Did you ever find out what the little crying creature does in Lethal Company? No, not at all. Oh. Okay, come on. This way. You want to come with me? Do you want to be friends with me? Can you come with me? Well, if you don't baby it, it grows up into a man-eater. No, 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 no. Interesting. Huh. Good job. You come with me. We're friends now. I'm gonna get it first. I'm gonna get it first. Nicely done. Good job. Okay, I think it's... Don't you want to play anymore? There you go. That's why it was funny when on the radio Smoker was going, pick up the little crying thing. I see, because absolutely nobody was working towards picking up the crying thing. Okay, well, in our defense, we didn't take the radio with us, I think. No, you got it. Or no, we did have the radio. Oh. Alright, bye. I love you. Leaving him. I tried to bring him with me. I tried. Lethal Company was a lot of fun. It was a really, really good time. The hyena mod was so cute. I'm glad we used that. Team can't listen to anything on the radio. That's the law, like the law of the game. Makes sense. Makes sense. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I like gimmicks. I'm a gimmick gamer, I gotta say. I like when games have little haptic gimmicks. It's very fun to me. I like when my interaction with the gameplay or with the video's game requires me to do things that are non-standard for video game interaction. Sir, status report. Yes, Private? We lost communication once again due to the storm. Truly beginning to shake my walls like an angry toddler or an old man with a handful of dice. I'm just glad to have I have a desk to hide behind. I assume everything's gone according to plan for you, sir? Yes. Yes, well, as long as you didn't really shrimp from his containment, everything should be fine. Shrimp? Yes. About 40 years ago, I securely locked Shrimp in the most safe and happy room imaginable, but a red light just lit up at my desk notifying me that he'd escaped. You didn't happen to see a large four-legged thing, did you? I didn't. Oh, thank goodness, because that would be terrible. Anyways, I have news about those documents containing all the events and history of the Earth, including your mysterious death. The gloves arrived, and I was able to open the box safely. And? Well, there's a lot of documents. I mean, there's so much paper it had to be creased and folded like origami just to fit in the box. It's like a dense cube of paper. And here's another thing. The paper is glowing, and when I tried to touch it, it burnt me. I had to hold my hand under the thing. So I ordered prongs, along with this tape. Oh, don't worry, sir. Prongs already arrived. The red-hot stack of top-secret historic documents is sitting on my desk. But, sir, it's hard to flip through a stack of documents with a pair of steel prongs. Obviously, I need to cool it down. I thought I might try plunging the stack of documents into a cold bucket of water, but that might destroy the paper. What do? Blow on it? No, that just, well, Blow on it? Yes, like cooling a bowl of creamy potato. But that might take a little while, don't you think? Why creamy potato? You know, I was a collector of many things on Earth. Well, did you know I used to keep a pristine collection of bowls of creamy potato soup that hadn't been finished? Why? Once you get your hands on more than one creamy potato soup at once, you'll understand. You've just got to have them all. Me with controllers? Anyway, there must be a better solution than blowing. Who has enough air in their lungs for that? I'll get back to you shortly. Opening the doors. This is incredibly homestuck. It really is, yes. Another quirk of having to use the Pro Controller is that Nintendo is extremely normal and their button inputs are swapped. So the B button is where the A button is, and the A button is where the B button is, and the Y button is where the X button is, and the X button is where the Y button is. So in my Steam input controls, I have B mapped to A, I have A mapped to B, I have X mapped to Y, and I have Y mapped to X. Which would be really confusing if I ever needed to look at what I was pressing. Don't be mean to me. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, except A to confirm and B to cancel actually makes sense. In what world is it not A to confirm and B to cancel? Isn't it like that on Xbox as well? What? You good? Hit your head a little. Xbox is not like that? How so? Okay, what if? Or to disguise my own. Okay, so I can't go that way. Noted. A is cancel and B is confirm. Same location on the controller? What? What do you mean same location? I feel like there's a disconnect in understanding. I mean, obviously there's a disconnect in understanding. Oh my god! Please don't scare me like that. Why did you pick up? Why do you hold it? Why in your mouth? That's so weird. Oh, ow! Can you explode? That wasn't my fault. You can't explode. Okay. What'll this do? Will this do anything to you? No? Okay. Good to know. It will make... Huh? Oh, it's a jump pad. Okay. Right is confirm, right is B. Okay, so here's the thing though. It's still A and B to confirm. They just changed where the buttons are placed. And to me, the bottom button is where that's the confirm button, and then the right button is the cancel button. It feels weird to do it differently. Oh no 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 no! Please don't do that. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Coming through. It's Sony's fault? How is it Sony's fault? I mean, I don't mind blaming them, but how is it Sony's fault? Because of the XO flip on the West? What do you mean? Circle was confirmed, X was cancel in Japan. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense because what is it? Isn't X I mean, X is obviously used to mark incorrect in most cultures. But circles are used to mark correct things in Japan, right? Circle on a form is positive. Yeah, yeah. Which makes sense, because Sony is a Japanese company originally, correct? Sony of America thought that'd be confusing to Americans. That's... How would that be... Like, and so they decided to completely swap... Like, X does still very much mean cancel and bad in the US. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we're fine. Okay, excuse me, sorry, coming through. I don't remember where the key is. Or where the keyhole is, rather. The music is oh so silly in this game. There's not the... You're so right, thank you. Hold on, wait. Sorry. It's for my soul, really. Yippee! Hmm... Hmm. Oh. Oh, I see. Well, not necessarily, actually. What's going on here? Can you follow me out of this room? You can. Okay. I recognize that there are mechanics. I do not understand how they are being used to get to my objective. Let me turn my brightness up. 1 second. I can't turn my brightness up. Okay, I have to assume I need you to follow me downstairs. Maybe you can use those grabbable springs to get up somewhere. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. I didn't know that I could grab this. Oh. We do a little clipping. We do a... The Gateway Clipper is a famous boat in Pittsburgh, so we do a little clipping here. Do I get an extra... Hold on. Hold on. My gamer senses are tingling. shouldn't say that. That's not... I don't want to be that. That's not who I want to be. Okay, every single time... I've been trying to pick it... There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, we're grabbing the other one. Yoink. Like, yoink, Scoob. That's nothing. That's absolutely nothing. I don't really... Well, no, I know how I switched to Xbox, but it's strange in retrospect, considering that I grew up with... I didn't grow up playing an Xbox. I never owned an original Xbox. Like, I had a PlayStation 1 and 2 growing up. And then eventually, erroneously, traded away my GameCube and PlayStation 2 to get a really shitty deal on a PlayStation 3 that I no longer own. Because I gave it to someone. So I don't know how I ended up with Xbox allegiance. But I suppose that is simply the way of life sometimes. What's going on here? This is scary. I don't like this. Is that I don't know. I'm not here. I'm not here for chocolate. I don't have enough stream time for chocolate. Well, I could use a little healing though. No, actually, I'm full on healing. There we go. Woo! I didn't touch that. I didn't touch that. Okay, and it's not triggered by objects. I did nothing wrong. I should not have been punished. Grab the door. No. I ended up with PC allegiance, and unfortunately that makes perfect sense. Yeah. Well, I mean, not really, unfortunately, because I didn't do that. That's not my fault. I mean, PC... Oh. Is that so? I do like that they put that one directly in your way to force you to grab one. PC Game Pass is great. Mine's expiring in less than a week now. Yeah, that's the problem with Game Pass is that unfortunately Xbox needs to make infinite money, so a good deal wasn't really in their best interests. Yeah, even though it's still probably like the lower tiers are probably a good deal as well. I'm just gonna go that way. Skittering backwards. But we're skittering. There we go. I don't know. A $30 per month subscription is insane. My conversion made this one basically double the price, so fair enough. That's we love paying more for things, don't we? That's why the Nintendo Switch 2 is doing so well. We used to pay $40 for Switch games, and now we pay $80. Yay! Step 1, sell at a loss to create a customer base that uses your service habitually. Step 2, slowly make it shit but profitable. Step 3, oh fuck, we did too much and everyone canceled their subscriptions. Opening the doors. I have 6 house fans on high, pointed at the hot stack of documents. I think it's cooling down. Sorry if you're screaming, I can't hear you. Okay, I have a feeling this may get a little complicated. Oh. Shrimp! Hi, Shrimp. Oh! Shrimp, no! Oh, no. I hope Shrimp's okay. I love sewers. I mean, yeah, I used to, like, advocate for Game Pass, like, genuinely. Keep going straight? Okay. If you say so. Where's this little cockroach found himself? The plumbing system? What a disaster. If it weren't for that storm, you'd be safe in your room now. It's disrupting everything, even the garbage disposal system. Oh. Things are getting just a little clogged. Keep going straight? Okay. If you say so. Another soul fell down in the pipes 30 years ago and never came out. Maybe you'll find him. You know, sir, I can't hear a thing, but I just remember the song in the commercial. It goes... Is that a named child also on the line? Oh, I cut his signal. Bah. Bah. Turn left. I just thought the Game Pass price was fake, so I never bothered. Well, you used to be able to buy Xbox Live Gold and then convert it into Game Pass for an extremely generous deal. And then they removed that and made it so shitty of a deal that it was just the worst thing ever. And then they raised the price 4 times. And it stopped being such a good deal. You know, $15. Oh, Nick is lying to you. $15 or even like $20 a month. For the amount of games that you get, like access to that library, pretty damn good. 30 is just crazy though. And I think from a certain lens, you could definitely still justify it. Because if you think about it, you do get new Xbox releases with that $30 package. And that's going to be $60, likely to increase to $80, you know? So, if game prices increase, which they are certainly bound to, the value of Game Pass does also increase in some way. But that value is contingent on you consistently playing new releases and playing enough new games that it does actually matter and that you are getting your value with it. Oh, okay, hello. It used to be just the case that it was a subscription that you could have relatively passively and still have it be mostly worth it, right? It was just, if you have an Xbox, you get Game Pass too, right? Because it's just a good deal. It's good to have access to that library that way. Oh, okay, we're still going, huh? It's good to just have access to that kind of passive library. And unfortunately, now it's too expensive to be a passive thing. It needs to be this active consideration that you must in some way be attempting to get your money's worth with. And that kind of proposition is not something I'm interested in, sir. I think it's time to discuss our friendship. Friendship? Yes, Mr. Shaw. And I've prepared some questions to see if you really care about me. You serious? Question 1. Sir, Ick is my business moniker, but what about my real name? Can you remember it? You never told me. Ichabod. My real name is Ichabod. Well, at least that's what my parents called me, but somehow they messed up when writing it down. So formally, I'm Ick. What's your last name? My last name? Key. Why, thank you for asking. Shh, the friendship survey is not over. You can still come back from this. Question 2. How many arms do I have? I do believe you have 2 arms. Yes, it's true. My suit tailor just never stitched the second sleeve. I guess they just forgot. I was building up the nerve to ask them to fix it, but then I realized how cozy and snug my left arm is. And it's a fashion statement. You really should try it. Fine. Question 3. What am I most afraid of? Well, you know you like tight spaces, so probably spiders. Absolutely not! Believe it or not, right now there's a spider on my forehead, and guess what? What? The 8-legged freak has been on my forehead for the past 2 days. Yes, that's right. I'm sick. I'm a daredevil. You could have seen it on my head when you met me at the front desk, but it's black, so it blends in like a chameleon. I swear sometimes I can hear it breathing up there. This concludes the Ick Friendship Survey. Did I win? I will have to analyze these results with a team of experts. Please give me up to 5 business days. Oh, by the way, don't worry about the mother slug. It's securely contained beneath floor 295. We have security systems in place. Okay. Aww. Alright, bye. Have fun. Is she gonna squeeze back the whole way through? just one last little, oh. In we go. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to blow my nose again. I am still just a little sick. It has a very strong sense of visual comedy. It really does, yes. Oh, I just realized it's shrimp on the loading screen. Okay, hold on. I mean, I'm covering him, but you'll be able to see next time. Oh, we have a couch with us. Cool. Couch and a beer in the elevator? Does it get any better than this? Sir, status report. Yes, Corporal? I cooled down the secret documents. I can read them now. It took me 15 minutes just to unfold the paper, and I thought I'd need a magnifying glass. Because, you know, the text is just so small. But I need a microscope. First few pages here explain the Big Bang. It really is the complete historic database, Mr. Cha. Your cause of death is surely described within these pages, but it's going to take some reading. Just skip to the end. Oh, don't worry, I skipped ahead. I'm not interested in quarks, microbes, and Cambrian explosions. We didn't even drive cars back then. But, sorry, sir. I'd like to know everything I missed after dying so quick in 1996. So I'm going to kick back with a cup of coffee and read this like the Daily News, but for an extended amount of time. Besides, sometimes there's pictures. Oh. Okay, so it does appear as though the format is expanding somewhat. Interesting. The little skitter. The skittering skitterer. Okay. I do think this town would be big enough for the two of us, all things considered. This is laid out kind of like a Left 4 Dead 2 custom map. I can't lie. Oh, shit. Okay. I have one wish. I have one wish. When I enter through these doors, a floorboard needs to creak and everyone needs to turn and look at me. Alright? That is my one wish for you. Upturned. Close enough. Sorry, don't mind me. Just here for some chocolate is all. Anyway, I'll be on my way. All right, fuck. I was not expecting. I didn't think we would have a fucking saloon bar fight. Shit! Shit! Come on. Just let me throw. I'm gonna die. Joan, I forgot they have names. Okay. Nicely done. You're literally wearing a wide-brimmed hat dressed in all black and you thought you wouldn't have a bar fight? I mean, I knew the bar fight was coming. I knew it was coming. How could it not be? I do think that this town is certainly big enough for the two of us, however. That's a little absurd. There we go. All nice and healed up now. No, no, I want that tumbleweed. I want it. I want it. Come here. Gimme, gimme. Yeah! I love doing this in New Vegas. I wonder why it keeps certain objects between levels, and it doesn't keep other ones. Maybe because they're specific to the floor, and it doesn't reload objects that it doesn't need for that floor, but if it does have that, like, asset available to load, it just gets it right on in there? Something like that? I don't know. I won't pretend to understand coding. I barely understand hardware. Is this the right way, or is this where I came down from? Oh. Okay. Well, that was easy. Oops. About the pictures in this document. Yes? I was born in 1981. I lived in the time when hairstyles were, let's say, normal. Is that so? Are we gonna get to see a picture through the radio? I think that bar fight was completely optional, by the way. Oh, there's a lot more you can do in that level. Okay, gotcha. K+, special K. Hold on, wait. Look, shrimp on the loading screen. Sorry, I didn't mean to move too suddenly and scare you. I know I am an ectoplasmic specter. That might have been a little startling for some folks back home. I apologize for doing it so suddenly without warning. Okay. At some point, we're going to make a giant jump. Yes? Okay, what if... Yeah! Oh my god, why is it like that? I don't think I was supposed to do that. That doesn't look normal. Hold on. Oh. Well, that's not as fun. That's just patently untrue. That's metal. Metal's allowed through. Metal's allowed through. Oh, shrimp! Bye, shrimp. Shrimp was allowed through. Assuming that he's made of dust as well. Okay, well, you're not special anymore, so I don't care. I thought it was just a little one-time special thing, but it's literally a production line. I don't know why I thought it was special. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Well, that's not how that works. Shotgun? Okay, I gotta say, I'm kind of shocked at, like, just how much there is in terms of, like, variety. You know what I mean? Like, there's still a lot going on here. It's doing quite a lot with its premise and controls. Oh, you... Oh, no, I can't. All right. Okay, we're fine. That's indie games for you? It's so true, actually. That sounded facetious. I was being genuine. That is actually very true. Okay. Okay, well, I don't want to... Well, good enough for me. Good enough for government work, baby. Oh, but now I have to... Okay. I see. Now I have to carefully navigate this explosive barrel all the way back to there. Is that it? Is that the right assumption? Do I presume correctly? How do we get in there? Oh, there's chocolate in there. I don't think that's correct. I think I just want to ride the conveyor belt a little more. Yeah. We're fine. And now we're back here. Nice. There we go. Oh, okay. I'm glad that didn't ignite it. I really thought that it would. Okay, it even played the Zelda noise. Come on. That's cute. Why can't I open that? Gimme, gimme. Oh, okay. We're full on platforming now. We're Celeste. Oh. Careful. What's that popping? Oh, that's just what the noise it makes. There we go. That ought to do it. And then... I mean, I might have... I'm not trying to go for like 100% completion. However, if they're all in this room, I don't see a reason to not grab them all since they're right here. You know? Sometimes I imagine Alexander conquered land simply because it was there. Fuck. There we go. What a friendly little jaunt. Alright, fire. His grandfather bypassed them for not being worth conquering. Alexander wrapped things up, if I recall correctly. A completionist at heart, I see. Kindred spirits, he and I. You know, in much the same way that Alexander the Great conquered many lands, I too, a gamer. Oh. There we go. Oh. Perfect! I'm sure that won't backfire. I mean, how could it backfire? There's no more fire. Anything back here? What's that? Can I throw something at that and activate it? Maybe? Maybe? No, that's just a hole. Okay. I don't like the dark. It's scary. Kawaii. Okay. Oh, there's a path there. Okay. Okay, alright. Looking good. Having the items work as, like, a little visual indicator that you're on solid land is really cool. How do we end up back here? What? The fuck? What? How do we get back here? What? Okay, I guess we'll just go this way then. Oh, hello. Mr. Cha, did you shut down our furniture production plant? Yes? Well, I'm detecting signs of life there, but I'm not finding it on the cameras. You have cameras? Of course, but they're microscopic, so don't try looking for them. What, don't believe me? Did you think my hotel wasn't the cutting edge of security technology? That's a bold assumption, sir. Anyways, sir, I don't think this creature is anything you've seen before. My readings tell me it contains gunpowder, rage, and athletic strength. Which leads me to believe only one thing. What? It's a jack. I call these jacks because they like to hide. Absolute scoundrels. In boxes? Yes, and other things too. God knows how they fit. What do I do? My recommended course of action is running and screaming. This has not been tested, but theoretically, if executed correctly, it should result in your escape. Got it. Best of luck, Mr. Cha. It's actually a historical fun fact wrapped in a fun fact. The exchange between Philip and the Spartan king is pretty well known. If I invade Laconia, I shall turn you out. And the Spartans just replied, if, which is often quoted as, ooh, badass Sparta. The part that isn't reported is that Sparta was a backward shithole that got ignored for a bit, and then conquered and destroyed the moment the ruler could be bothered to mop things up. Yeah, Sparta was not a great place. Sparta kind of sucked at everything that wasn't war. And then when they did start a civil war, they also got their shit rocked by Athens. Oops. All because Athens stepped up one time, and then Sparta got an insecurity oh, I don't like that. Got an insecurity complex about it, and it spiraled out into a civil war. I don't know where I am, and I'm scared. We made it! Do you think that's a Metal Gear joke? Almost certainly, yes. Almost certainly. I can't say for sure, but almost certainly. Unlocked bonus floor X. Grade? C+. You know what? For programmers, sometimes that's the best grade they can possibly get. Furry rep? What? Why furry rep? Hi, Nyagas. Good to see you. Hello. They're a very fitting ideal for toxic masculinity, really, but the funny part is it also had bad parts and was extremely ineffective as a state. Yeah, no, they sucked. The Upturned is furry rep by default? I see. I'm still reading the document of all history, and sir, I must admit that the future is not how I thought. I mean, it's the past, of course, but for me, it's the future. What about it? I thought after I died, they'd be traveling through space, but everyone's saying they're hangry, and they're smashing windows? I'm sure it will get better. It just gets better, right? History has its ups and downs. Yes. I love this ghost guy. He's got Sans vibes, positive, negatives for some. I don't think he has more Papyrus vibes than Sans vibes to me. I don't know. But 300 Spartans single-handedly won the Battle of Thermopylae. 300 Spartans single-handedly make it make sense. Yes, I'm sure they're all skating on hoverboards in space and cloning themselves, or whatever they like to do in the year 2062. By the way, I have to ask, since we may already have our answer to the mystery of what killed you, Mr. Cha, by any chance, did that global pandemic put you in the ground? No. No? You're absolutely sure? I was a small child then. Very well, back to reading for me. What about the friendship survey? Results still pending! Opening the doors! Welcome to the Upturned Aquarium! Is it time for our shoujo manga date? Okay, that's not a jack, that's a fucking Slimer. Can I? Are you Oh, okay. Gotcha. That didn't go very well, I think. New bottle. The MC's walking step sound effects has the exact same sound as when there's a small crackle in someone's microphone. Yeah, it's the crackly. Here you'll see the rare species Formaglobolobus. They are very real fish and live. They are really very real and live fish, I assure you. The 7-year-old at the dentist's office trying to get the attention of the angelfish in the tank. It's always the motherfuckers with 20 health trying to cause problems. That there is Ballin the Whale. He loves visitors, especially when they purchase from our gift shop. He's actually alive, trust me. Okay, I trust you. Bros. Ancient Athenians didn't have oiled abs. Please don't spread historical misinformation. They actually did. I wrote a paper on it once. How do you think they won the Battle of Marathon? They were able to slide across the plains like penguins, and that's how they got there so fast. Ah, the switch to those fans must be somewhere in the upstairs office. Why else do you think they produce so much olive oil in Italy and Greece? So true. I don't like olives. I mean, olive oil is good. But I don't like... Is anyone else hearing the screams of the damned on the other side of this rubble? I don't like that. No thank you. No thank you. Nope. Nuh-uh. Not a fan of the screams of the damned, personally. I must say. No way, is it from the art exhibit? That's crazy. This is the best aquarium I've ever been to. Did you know that the water used in our fish tanks is so pure and clean? We also filter it directly into our drinking water? So efficient. Olive is Greek for abdominal muscle, in fact, hence olive oil. So true? Many people are saying this. Most of them cited on JSTOR in historical documents. Here's our famed water slug exhibit. Such a beautiful specimen, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh, she's back! One moment, please. Does this work on her? That is not a public pool! But you could have just gone through... You could have got... You would have been fine. You're the hell of your own design. Me when I go through airport security. So true. I would hate to be put in the hell of my own design. That's why I'm just not going to. I simply won't design a hell. The special glass we use for aquarium tanks is indestructible, but I'm sure you've noticed. I hate to brag. Oh, right. Oops. 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 Oh, 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 is it working? I don't know if that's how I was supposed to do that. Yeah, I don't think I can go in there. I don't think I'm... my mom said I'm not allowed to go in there. Go away, please. Go away. I don't like you very much. Go away. Ow. Okay, but... Okay, what the fuck's happening? Come on. Oh, come on. Got him. Got him. All right. That went exceedingly well. I think we can all agree, right? I think we will all agree, rather. Hi, Megagiko. I dislike it here. Chocolate bar. Okay, maybe it's not so bad. Okay, he's dead. I killed him. Yay! Okay, well now the only problem is I need to bring something metal down there. Also, everyone say hi to Ruby. I just got here a little bit ago, but I gotta say, I appreciate that the player character moves like an absolute creature. Isn't it nice? Okay. It seems like things are getting quite bad. Oh! I see. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. That's really cool. Chat, is this game good? Is this game like really good and fun and creative and using its mechanics in a lot of layered and interesting and varied ways? What the hell? Oh no, this game is bad and scary and I don't like it here. Okay, Ballin seems to be alive! Alright. Hopefully that beer bottle counts as being inside. I dislike it here. No! We missed one! Oh well. W plus... Okay, well, I guess we're winners today. If we're getting W's. Oh, we have a sofa too. Nice. Sir, are you okay? The lights went out there for a few, and I don't know where you were. I didn't know where you were. Yeah, I'm good. Great. I've read more of this historic document. You won't believe what happened after 2020. Well, actually, you will believe it because you lived through it, but that's besides the point. After the pandemic, all nations came together and achieved world peace. Then they solved world hunger, and it's only 2026. Through scientific breakthroughs in quantum technology... Wait, hold on one second. Give me one moment, please, Ick. One moment, please, Ick. The Upturned store page... Okay, this came out in 2022. Yeah. Jill, were you the one who recommended Lingo during the charity stream? I was the one who recommended Lingo during the charity stream. Did you pick it up? If so, I hope you've been enjoying it. I love it dearly. Was it in early access? Was it? They've created the first human teleportation device, but they don't even need it because everyone drives helicopters now, and that's just more fun. Yes, helicopters. The only flying machine that so desperately wishes it was anything but. Helicopters actively fight against their existence at all times, from what I know about them. They are a device designed to fly that is designed to hate the existence of its flight capabilities. It says here, famous engineer Nitley, that's correct, Nitley Haldentooth defeated traffic by making fusion-powered helicopters accessible to the average consumer. Okay. So the world ended because everyone started flying helicopters powered by nuclear fusion. Also, they're beginning to reverse the aging process, but that's just a footnote here at the bottom of the page. You know all this? But you know all this. Anyway, sir, I have an idea about your mystery. The document says there were a few chopper-related fatalities. Do you think you were one of those lucky ones who got sliced up by a helicopter's blades? I died at home. I've been playing Lingo so much, I'm in the library. I now know that I know so little. Isn't it great? Isn't it so much fun? God, I gotta replay Lingo sometime. Oh, I forgot that detail. Forgive me. That's right. I don't think helicopters can fit indoors. I'll update you when I have more to speak of. By the way, sir, I'm detecting increased amounts of activity on that floor. You might want to tighten that hat of yours and crack your knuckles. Hold on. On it. Take care! It didn't get the beer bottle, but we did get a sofa. It was on my wish list, but I guess I'll buy it now. I highly, highly recommend it. If you love language, specifically, if you love words, or vocabulary, or you just love playing with English, you will love Lingo. Me when I watch the TV glow or something. Sorry, I'm stealing jokes from Boulder. I'm sad that didn't unfurl. We are getting a lot of healing. Hey, a rough day, man? Excuse me. Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Yeah, no, I figured. I dislike it here. I haven't played Lingo. Would I like it? Lingo seems like the kind of game that you would play and then you would DM me about a dozen or so puzzles saying that the solution was bullshit, even though you got it. Does that make sense? I think it's like the logical inverse of Factorio in terms of puzzle solving mechanics. Does that make sense? So no, I don't know that you would like it all that much. Keeping up with the Zelda Gauntlet rooms, unlike Zelda itself, so true. I got my Wii U hooked up. I got a charger off of Amazon for like $10 because apparently the Wii U has its own proprietary charging cable instead of just using the 3DS one that it looks nearly identical to but is like 2 millimeters larger than. And And I have Wind Waker HD on that. I'm amazed Wind Waker HD has not been ported to the Switch yet. That is genuinely shocking to me. That it remains a Wii U exclusive to this day. Wind Waker is so good. Wind Waker is why I have a fear of the ocean, though. I think I've talked about this on stream before. I didn't know that giant squids spawned at, like, specific tiles, and so I was just, like, afraid they could show up anywhere. I remember one time, I was playing the game and I had to sail from, oh, hello. I was playing the game and I had to sail from, like, literally one entire corner of the map, to the other, and, what is it? And I was so afraid of doing it that I asked my, my uncle. I handed him the controller and I told him, please just sail in this direction till you get to this point, on the map, and then call me back in the room. And I literally left the room. I completely left the room and waited until he called me back into the room so that I was there. I couldn't fast travel to the place that I needed to get to, and I was too scared. That seems really normal. I remember one tip that giant squids spawn when the gulls show up during storms, and then one spawned without either happening, and I was mad. Yeah, that tip is why I thought they could spawn anywhere. That's why I thought they could spawn anywhere. Just, so anytime that, like, seagulls started to swirl around, I just got terrified, because I thought that they could appear at any moment. Wind Waker has the worst section in any Zelda game. I disagree. Breath of the Wild has an open world and no dungeons. Listen, man, call me a stickler for tradition, but I feel like maybe a Zelda game should have dungeons in it, where you get an item, and then you use the item in the dungeon, and maybe you can use the item in, like, the overworld in some way. Oh, right, hold on. Do I need a vase specifically, really? Maybe a bottle will work. I think I need a bottle, actually. Triforce Sun Wind Waker is so fucking awful. I don't remember it being that bad. Okay, no, I can hear... Yeah. I think I can hear a gate opening above. No? No? Okay. What? Do I need a vase? Do I specifically need a vase? I'll use a vase specifically if I need a vase. Is that in a cage? Despite all his rage? Or were there 3 paintings depicting 3 different... Hold on. Okay, yeah. Alright. Gotcha. So I need a cage on the right one. I think a bottle on the middle one. And then... I don't know what I need for the... Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Cage on the right. Vase in the middle. And then I don't know what I need on the left. I don't remember seeing the 3rd painting either. Was it over in this direction, perhaps? Perhaps? Okay, I'm going to take a wild guess and put the radiator there, if only because I've never seen this asset anywhere else. It was wrong. Okay. PNGs are always so cute, Jelly. Thank you. I make almost all of them myself. I have a couple in the works. Or rather, one in the works that I'm going to be commissioning a friend for that I'm really looking forward to. That one's gonna be a lot of fun. Okay, well, I already knew that! That's just mean. TV, okay. Now, where do I find a TV? I had a lamp at some point in here. Oh, yeah, no, weren't you watching TV? Oh, no, I know where I can find a TV. There we go. Sorry, we're watching Blue. Yay! It's literally Zelda puzzles. It's literally Zelda puzzles. Got it. The fuse must be in the locked room upstairs. I'm, again, still... Oh! Oh! No, no, no! No, 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 no! No, Mr. Ballin! I don't like it here. The Upturned, just enough Zelda. Okay. Oh, well, I was holding something. Don't be mean to me. Bleh. Okay. Got it. Heal up. Is Mr. Oh my god, Mr. Ballin is still coming from that direction. Okay, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Mr. Ballin is very much alive. Okay, that's just your fault for not grabbing it. No! Oh my god, do I have to do the whole level over? Do I have to do the whole level over? Okay, good. Good. Okay, now does Mr. Ballin kill me instantly? No, we can just go past him. Alright. Video's game, baby. Yeah, in the industry we call this speed running. Fuck! Take a bone. Okay. That hurts. That hurts. That hurts quite a lot. That hurts quite a lot. Take it. Run! Run for it! Get out of here! Okay, we're fine. Everything's okay. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about. We made it to the next floor just fine. He makes little squeaky toy noises. It's very delightful. The sound design in this game is quite fun. Which is to be expected from the Lethal Company dev. They always had a little bit of the sauce. G-. I miss Shrimp. Where's Shrimp? Is Shrimp okay? Whenever Shrimp is not on screen, you should be asking this. I can't pick up the sofa, by the way. It's just in there. Excuse me. Opening the s'mores. Are you? Oh, and the doors. Oh, I see. Okay, question. How long is this game? What are we on right now? Okay. Well, the giant hand is covering it. This game. Oh, we're about to make a big jump. I see. Okay, that's just mean. That's just really mean and inconsiderate. That's just not very nice is the thing. Is that a sneeze? The pieces of a s'more are better than the s'more as a whole. We've had this conversation before. You're wrong, first of all. But you're also not going to convince me of my incorrectness when I am already resolute in its security. No stack. That's right. We make all the shiny glass ourselves, right at home. I don't know what it's actually... Oh, no, I missed it. Uh-oh. Listen, I'll be right on my way. Fuck. Oh, no. Don't mind me. There we go. More like there we crow, am I right? That's bad. That's quite bad. Go away! Oh, I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. Yeah, no, this is death. This is death. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? That's insane! Listen, man, I don't know what to tell you, man. You just straight up missed. Like a classic PC adventure game, you missed. Sorry, PC puzzle game? My bad. Genres are fake. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. That's so many fucking... Surely I'm not meant to fight them. That's simply too many. Okay, am I just not supposed to go up there at all? There's absolutely no way I'm intended to fight that many enemies. That can't be right. Okay, well... That's for me being impatient. Like, it feels like if you activate the crows in that section, you're just dead. That's too many. That's an amount of crows that the tutorial would tell you to just run away from. There's breakable glass in here, yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Get them all punched up. That still didn't kill all of them. It killed most of them, but it still didn't kill all of them. That's more reasonable. Sorry, Quote Chan. I'm not trying to pick you up. I'm trying to throw shit at you. These things are slightly annoying to fight, I can't lie. He's dead. Okay. There we go. Also, hi, Merrick. Welcome back. I'm just going. I'm running. I'm running. I'm just gonna run away. Running away is sometimes the best course of action. That's just mean. That's just mean. You're being mean to me. You're being mean to me. You're not allowed to be mean to me. That's mean. Okay. I dislike it. Okay, it's just one and done. Alright. Give myself some throwables. And then get this throw on the road. I hate you. Have I mentioned that? I sense a through line with these jokes. Oh, you. Oh, hello. Oh, you. Sir, have you found the power plug yet? It's right there. Oh, good. Then hurry to the elevator. I just saw 3 pops of lightning outside, and the whole place shook. I thought... What? Uh-oh. 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 Looks like someone threw the breaker switch. Oh, hi, Shrimp. Hello. Hi. Did you do this, Shrimp? Oh, good boy. You want to play fetch? Good boy, Shrimp. Oh. I'm so happy to have Shrimp back. Alright, now you stay here, Shrimp. You be good. You stay safe. Can you follow? You can follow me? Nice! You want a med kit? That's for you if you want it. Alright. Bye, Shrimp. I love you. Alright. Nicely done. Q minus? I don't know what that could possibly mean. I have some questions, maybe? Alright. We are gonna pause here. We're gonna take our break a little early. I'm gonna go get a status report, see when the folks are gonna be arriving for pumpkin carving, see how much time we have left on stream. So for now, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. My dad made a big pot of meatballs, so I had to get a meatball sub. Because I have not eaten anything yet today. Did I remember to run ads while we were gone? I don't think I remembered to run ads while we were gone. Did I? Does anyone know if ads played? Nope. Okay. Well, shit. No ads, sorry. Alright, well, let's get him out of the way then. I don't want him to be there. I can filibuster for 3. Ooh, man. Good stuff. And I wish I had more time to cook. I haven't cooked anything proper in a hot minute. Did you know that there's a burgeoning industry of people just making ChatGPT chat with their dating app matches? One sec, hold on, I have to blow my nose. I didn't know that, nor did I really need to know that, but I do believe it, and it makes me sad. That's nice, Boulder, but we weren't talking about that right now. Saw an article with some very choice quotes. If I saw an article which indicated that it was about AI in some way, shape, or form, I would simply not click on it, personally. I will be a Luddite. Hand me a fucking hammer. No one will remember my life anyway. Let me live it as I see fit and hurt the least people possible. Man. But I need my podcast to listen to. So true, actually. You're right. That's worth it all. That's worth it all. And I have just gotten very into tinkering with my little technology. I do love my little hardware. It's very fun. It's very interesting to see what people will readily admit to. me when I'm a corrupt cop in a David Cage game that the main character is diametrically opposed to, so that you know that the police are actually supposed to be really good, but there's like some bad apples who ruin it for everyone else. Yeah, it's very interesting to see what people will readily admit to. I was just asking ChatGPT to rewrite their messages because, quote, I need to sound harsher here so he understands I'm upset. Tone indicator? Just say tone indicators? Say how you're feeling? I've started using tone indicators a lot in text-based speech, and I gotta say, it's extremely liberating to just say what the tone is supposed to be and not have it be like a mystery. Or to say something and say, hey, just to clarify, I meant that like this. It turns out that being more open and honest with your communication, it generally leads to enjoying communication more. It's crazy how that works. ChatGPT could never replicate the love we have for HexGen. So true. I am planning on making a couple of redeems. One of which I want to be a HexGen redeem. I don't know how I would set it up, but I would like to set it up in such a way that it stacks. As in, every redeem is, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but like you redeem one and then it puts one on screen and it stays there. And if someone redeems another one, it puts another HexGen on screen. And I would like them to be persistent. Additive, that's the word, yes. I would like it to be additive. I don't know how I could set that up, or what that would look like, but if I can find a way to get that to work, I would very much love for it to be so. So if anyone knows how Twitch plugins work and can help me figure out how to do that, I would very much love for that to be the case. What if we end up with 30 hex gens? Then we end up with 30 hex gens. It's as simple as that. You know? I don't know if they'll show up in OBS. So if I record locally, will all of that stuff, like, forever? Does it reset? It would reset at the end of stream, obviously. Assuming that's what you mean. It wouldn't just be additive forever, and then I cover my screen entirely. Oh, lame? That's not lame. It's the only way it could possibly exist. You know what they say, the more the merrier? Indeed. Indeed. Alright, let's get back to it. We have some rooms to upturn. There we go. Ba-da-ba-da. Boom. Ba-da-doo. Boom. Ba-da-doo. Oh! Opening the doors. An arcade? Again? A second one? I had a coworker to. Oh my. Wait, is that a giant cartoon lollipop? There have been so many giant cartoon lollipops in games lately that I've interacted with. Little Easter eggs. Little med kit. Chatter redeems 1 stream game. Other chatter hates that game. Redeems 100 hexes. Such is life. It is a price I must be willing to pay. Hold on, wait. I need... Oh, yeah. Yay! I wish it... Run? No, I want another picture. Okay, yeah. That's cute. That's cute. That's very cute. Did you know that Marathon had some in-fight only playtests recently? I did not know that. 1,000-point Hex Chan immediately redeems 250 of them. I think I would probably make it a little more on the expensive side. One, just so that, like, you know, we don't have like 1 million on screen at a time, and 2, just so that you have something substantive to actually spend your points on. Sir, status report. Yes? This document says that in the year 2035, we learned how to augment our bodies to breathe underwater and withstand high pressures and cold, like superheroes. The history of the human race just keeps getting better. We can explore the deep abyss without the need for a vessel, and hike up the Alps without stopping to catch our breaths. Well, at least they can. We're dead. But sir, how could we have died in the middle of that utopia? Never mind, I'll find out soon. Marathon is unfortunately PvP, so you'd have to pay me to play it. Yeah, Marathon is just not looking like it's in a good spot. I think the problem, generally speaking, is that I don't... It's kind of a bot. Anyway, Hexchan covering the screen thing makes me think of Joe Hills, who, like, over the course of a stream will increase the size and lower the opacity of his face cam based on bits, cheers received, until by the end there's just a ghost of Joe Hills covering his gameplay. What I'm saying is that Hexchan should cover the screen. I very much would want that to be the case, yes. I think that would be a very fun bit and worth the channel point redeems. The problem, I think, with Bungie right now, is that they're very good at making, like, gameplay, but I don't think they're very good at making gameplay systems. which reward the amount of investment that the games they're being... the games that they have to design require. I don't think they're good at live service design, unfortunately. Which is rough because they're trying to make a bunch of live service games. And primarily, I don't think... Destiny 2 is a looter shooter, and it might be one of the least rewarding looter shooters I've ever played. More than anything else, like, as a looter shooter, Destiny 2 is a game that I played, like, more as a completionist than as someone, like, chasing a specific role for a bunch of stuff. Like, when I'm thinking of like, looter shooters, like, I'm thinking of Borderlands, where there's, like, a legendary weapon on every single boss. And I want a specific legendary weapon for my specific build, and so I farm that boss until I get not just the legendary weapon, but, like, the specific version of the legendary weapon I get. And that chase is integral to the experience. It is not like a bug. It is a feature to have to engage with the same stuff so many times, and for that to be a quick, rapid, responsive sort of interaction. And for that stuff that you get to be genuinely, like, build-defining when you finally do get it, so that the chase is actually worth considering. But unfortunately, with Destiny 2, I think as a result of its mixed PvP and PvE sandboxes, which aren't entirely, like, linked. They do have separate sandboxes to some degree, but they're still using a lot of the same, like, base mechanics and same, base, you know, tools, essentially. The problem is that they can't really give you anything that is, like, genuinely upsetting, value neutral to the gameplay experience of Destiny 2, because they have to consider not only what it's like to use that new ability in a PvE sandbox against AI enemies, but they have to consider a player's ability to respond to that as well. Like, the biggest indicator I have of this being the case is what happened with Stasis whenever that first came out. When Stasis first released in Destiny 2, it was incredibly powerful. It was this extremely cool new subclass that, like, massively shook up what was possible in Destiny 2. It completely changed the design space. And also, it completely fucking ruined PvP for, like, a year and a half before they had to completely separate the PvP and PvE sandboxes to entirely redesign how Stasis worked in a PvP environment in order to make it function again. It was just that powerful. And now it just feels like they can't introduce things that shake up the gameplay dynamics that massively without that kind of, like, system-ruining feedback. Now, this would be more of a consideration if the PvP team actually existed and anyone gave a shit about PvP, but my point still stands. Sir, is something wrong? I hear spanking. Yes. Are you being slapped by a large man? Yes. In bright blue pajamas? Yes. Is his face like this? He's staring at me right now. Oh my! He's followed you all the way from floor 77? How did he get here by busting through the ceiling? Sir, you have to throw things at him to slow him down, but you have to run because he'll guard against it if he catches on. Oh, sorry, on. I don't know why I delivered it like that. You have to throw things at him to slow him down, but you'll have to run because he'll guard against it if he catches on. Scream. No, 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 it'll be okay, sir. Just get to the elevator in my perfectly normal hotel and everything will be fine. Oh my goodness. The water doesn't slow him down. Oh no. I don't think I got over here how I was supposed to get over here. That's bad. No! He broke the bouncy house! That's bad. I don't know I think I'm dead. I don't know how I'm supposed to get back over. I don't think I even go that way. I think I need to go through here. That's not right. I'm dead. Yeah, okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do to get back over. What's happening? Oh, no! Oh, that was weird. Throw a laser gun, maybe? That's... Okay, but here's the problem. I'm already on the opposite side of the trench now. I don't know if that was how I was supposed to get over here in the first place. Oh. Okay, well, in hindsight, it seems rather obvious what I'm meant to do. Hi, Slimer. Got him. All right. All right, let's try that again, shall we? But yeah, I don't know. Destiny 2 has a problem, gameplay-wise, for me, of being a looter shooter where the loot is extremely sparse. And so, like, the chase doesn't feel very fun, and also, a lot of the, like, gameplay and social systems aren't really conducive to encouraging you to do the best content in the game. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Yes. 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 He's staring at me right now. I know. Okay, that's bad. Oh, I hate it here. Oh, I hate it here. I'm dead, I think. Oh. I hate it here. Get me out. Destiny 2's loot is fine. It's not very grindy, at least for an MMO. Well, my problem isn't it. It just feels unrewarding. I don't know if it's necessarily the case that it actually is unrewarding in the amount of items that it gives you per activity completion, but there are definitely some activities in the game that feel like the time investment is not properly rewarded by the game, especially PvP content. The thing that breaks me every single time... Okay. Listen, man. You just gotta fucking calm down. You have to calm down. It's not that real. Chapter 4. The Grand Secret of the Upturned Inn. The final act has arrived. Alright. I do think we're probably going to end, like, really close to when this game ends and not have a lot of game left. But luckily, I have planned for that eventuality. Don't worry. Everything will be okay. Anyway, Iron Banner especially feels really unrewarding. You'll do a match for, like, literally 20 minutes, and there's a chance you will get an item that is exclusive to the 2-week-long event. Sir, what happened? Are you okay? Oh, good. It appears the elevator fell down Miles. Great. Yes, it is great, sir, because... Jig's up, isn't it? Guess I have to tell you. But you've probably guessed, haven't you? Yeah, we've been going down. What? But the Upturned Inn goes down, not up. Sir, don't pull my leg. Of course you noticed how my hotel has no windows to the outside. And surely you'd be able to hear the storm out there. It's getting louder than anything else. And these floor plans, there's thousands upon thousands, and they don't match up. How could the Upturned Inn keep from toppling over? But it's hollow up there. There's no rooms above ground. It's all just for show. Everything happens underneath. All this is to say, Mr. Cha, you're actually quite lucky the elevator fell down so many miles. You made so much progress, sir. Your luxury suite on floor 1434 has never been so close. Really, though, we should call it floor negative 1434. 1434. We are actually getting quite close. Why am I in a Silent Hill 2 hallway? Like, this is just a straight-up Silent Hill 2 hallway, isn't it? That's exactly what it is? Sorry. I can't think of the phrase, that's exactly what it is, without thinking of the Sweet Genius video from Stir. Where the guy's like, yeah, I'm a real good freehand piper, so I just pipe 2 chocolate high heels. That's exactly what it is. That one's been kicking around in my brain lately. Someone commented on the, on one of the Dark Dreams... Oh, hello, what are you? Someone commented on one of the Dark Dreams Don't Die streams saying, my world of desserts has gone dark. I would love to watch Sweet Genius. For reference, the way PvP gear used to work in WoW, you could get points based on your arena rank each week, but the points you got aren't enough for a single piece of gear. Keep in mind there are around 18 item slots in WoW. Okay, but I do want to say, every time I talk about Destiny 2 feeling bad, you talk about WoW and say, and essentially tell me horror stories about how it is so much worse. And here's the thing. I do agree with you. It does sound like shit. However, just because I am eating dirt instead of shit does not mean it tastes good. The dirt still sucks. It still very much sucks. Especially when I've played games like Borderlands 2 and 3 specifically, where I get to eat actual food. I know what it's like when the grind feels good. I also think that the grind in Destiny 2 should be more analogous to a looter shooter, because that's ostensibly what it is trying to be. Borderlands is grindier than Destiny 2 IMO? Yes, but it doesn't feel as grindy because of the pace, because of the target farming specifically. Because you go in to fight a boss, you kill the boss, you reload the area, you kill the boss, you reload the area. It feels much more immediate and satisfying as a result. And it's not just getting the item, it's getting the version of the item that you want. And you can get the item and have a variant of it and feel like you're making that kind of progress, or at least getting part way to what you want without, while still having something to chase there. It is the specificity of the grind that helps it feel more satisfying and rewarding. It is being able to say, I want this thing, and to be able to put in the active effort to get that specific thing, rather than being at the whim of, I need to do this general activity and hope that among 20 different items, I get the one thing that I'm looking for, and that the one thing that I'm looking for is the one version of the thing that I'm looking for, with the chance of just getting nothing instead. This is not as bad in, say, like endgame content like raids and dungeons, where you are guaranteed to get a new drop every single time you do an encounter. Well, you are guaranteed to get a drop every time you do an encounter. There's a chance that you could play a dungeon week over week over week over week and still not get the item that you're looking for, which is rough. But that is what it is. That's a part of the grind that I'm willing to accommodate, because it's endgame content. They don't want you to just be able to grind it forever. But then we're getting into the problems of endgame content in PvE in Destiny 2 just not being very incentivized by the general flow of the game and just how it works, and that's a whole can of worms. The major point being, Destiny 2 is a looter shooter where the shooting feels great and the looting feels bad. Destiny 2 is a game that has survived entirely on the game feel of its FPS mechanics. It is a game that feels good to play. And every single other system in the game is trying to get in the way of that. Jelly spoiling the whole video? I can't spoil the whole video because it's not about any of the gameplay. I'm not talking about any of the gameplay or like the state of the game. But the Destiny 2 video essay is entirely focusing on meta-narrative aspects and the idea of like, how is it possible for you to write a satisfying, cohesive ending to a game which by design can never end unless it dies? You can always expand the scope of the video. I refuse. I refuse. I want this to be a tight, focused, like 30 to 45 minute endeavor. It's absurd how long D2 survived. It really is. So have you found the power plug on that floor yet? No? Oh, or, well, I'm not picking up any readings of a small electrical charge on that floor, meaning the power plug probably isn't there. I guess it's quite lucky you happen upon a power plug in every single room the elevator stopped on. But luck doesn't last forever, unless you're really lucky, of course. I don't know. I guess you're doomed. I've got no ideas. That's pretty big. When you said focus, I thought you were shooting for about half that time. What, like 15, 20? I mean, I'm... However long it ends up being is how long it will end up being. I just know that I am probably going to shoot for 15 to 20, but I am not... brevity is the soul of wit, and my soul is quite stupid, right? So I will probably use many words to say something which could have been done with few. My time estimates are quite bad. They are usually about... Mouse has talked about the 0.5 jelly modifier to time. It's just how it works. It is how I speak. So I'm expecting that 15 to 20 will likely snowball into something like 30 to 45. However long it ends up being, though, that's how long it'll end up being. I don't know. I guess you're doomed. I've got no ideas. I'll tell you when I think of something. Okay. I should return to the elevator. Okay. Will shrimp help, maybe? Shrimp? Oh, hold on. He's going off the grid! No way! Oh, that's a maintenance tunnel. Not sure if you'll find anything in there. Oh, hello. Hello, Portal 2 second half. What do we have here? How many floors? That's a great question. Who is that? Oh, it's a drill. Sorry. Me whenever I'm watching a Studio Trigger production. Oh, it's a drill. Me whenever the alarms are going off in the building, but no one is panicking and everyone is simply leaving the building in an orderly single file line, and they all seem to be honestly quite annoyed that it's happening in the first place. Oh, it's a drill. Me whenever I see a funny tweet. Oh, it's a drill. Oh. I keep thinking the trash bags are a creature of some kind. Me watching the one animator that I hate spelling. Oh, it's a drill? I don't know that I'm not getting that one. Plus 2, assuming it's just my fault. It's not really the second half of Portal 2, it's the latter half of the second half. Okay. You get... Gurren Lagann? Oh, gotcha. Horse? I feel like I should watch Gurren Lagann at some point, if only because I need to complete my, like, exploration of, the Trigger discography, so to speak. I tend to quite like Studio Trigger's works. E? I think you'd have a Mass Effect moment with Lagann, especially with how people glaze it. That's probably what would happen, yeah. Well, I'm already a really big fan of the Studio Trigger stuff that I have seen. Well, I say a really big fan. I'm generally positive on the Studio Trigger stuff that I've seen. I quite loved Little Witch Academia. Kill la Kill was alright. I never saw Brand New Animal, although I wanted to. I think you'd still like it, but go eesh when they do the boob stuff. I mean, I'm relatively inoculated against boob stuff, considering my cultural background. In parentheses, read Monster Musume as a book growing up. I should note that Lagann is known for being more lowbrow than that. Emmy was compared to Star Trek. Yeah, that's... Merrick, thank you, real quick. Thank you for finally putting that into words, because I was trying to find... I always talked about, like, oh, Mass Effect was talked about like it was this massive, like, prestige piece of media that's, like, one of the most well-written things. Thank you for finally, like, hitting the nail on the head there. It has been, multiple times from what I've seen, directly compared to Star Trek, in terms of, like, moral complexity and the kinds of questions that it asks you to consider. Thank you. I hate Mass Effect. The more that I think about Mass Effect, the more that my opinion solidifies on it. I do not like it. I do not like it. Mass Effect 2 was fun. I will give it that. But I just think that Mass Effect is like... I think my expectations were simply too great, and that's not a fair reason to dislike it, but it is the reason why I think I dislike it in retrospect. Sir, status report. I've read up on the year 2037 on the document of all history. It says here that in April of 2037, the human race became aware of a large meteor. Oh, it's a meteor happened story! The news was that in a year and 3 months, we would be hit directly by a rock 5 times the size of our planet. Sir, do you think that maybe that meteor is what killed you? No. No? Are you really, really sure? I died 2 years later. Oh. Phew. If you didn't die, that means they must have averted the crisis. And if you died in 2039, it can't be all that long. It can't be long at all until we learn what killed you. I'm a fast reader. My eyeballs are swift. Okay. Thank you, Papyrus. Get me in there. Get me in there. I love vents. Sims, baby. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, I have a question. Do we think that stealth games are, like, inherently linked to immersive sims in some way? Just based on the idea that it is about, like, learning how an environment works and then manipulating that environment in order to get the result that you want? That feels like I didn't really explain it all that well. I hope someone understands what I'm trying to say. Was that anything? Did I just not... Is this not where I was supposed to go? Was Metal Gear Solid a proto-ImSim? I think in a lot of ways... maybe? I'm not really sure, because, I mean... No, I think it probably would. Metal Gear Solid 5 most certainly plays with a lot of immersive sim mechanics. At least in terms of like the true amount of like variance in ways that you have to tackle your environment and stuff like that. There is a positive abundance of speaking of abundance, that's quite useful. Ways in which you can tackle any given problem. Which I think that's generally how an immersive sim is defined. I don't know. Careful down there. That's the Yeah, I figured. I figured that would be the case. Trash compactor. Oh no! I should probably set up an escape before I... Yeah, now I can't see shit. I will say I'm not in love with this aspect of the game where I am constantly fumbling around in the dark trying to do stuff like this. This part does tend to get a little bit grating at times. There we go. Oh, whoops. Generally, when asked, experts will define an immersive sim as shrug. You know, but we have a direct link. Mara, can you ask Mandalore? I assume you have his personal phone number. That seems quite bad. I trust his... You do, actually? Okay, yeah, just give him a quick ring. Get him in stream chat real quick. See what he thinks on the... Like, how to define the immersive sim genre. Mandalore will say, it's the games I like. Yeah, fair enough. Shrimp help! I mean, he follows me on Twitter. That's basically the same thing. That's so true. Uh-oh. This is scary. Am I supposed to be trying to platform? I don't think so. I think that the trash is all gonna like bunch up and then I'll just be able to climb out, right? Anyway, I ask about stealth games being immersive sims because I was trying to come up with like a plan for like how I want to schedule streams going forward, and part of that was like trying to group related games together. And I was thinking I would do a month of like stealth games and immersive sim type games. And that included stuff like Thief Gold and... Did it break? Oh, it did break. Interesting. That included stuff like Thief Gold and Hitman, and then Merrick, I think you recommended Nolf 2, was it? No One Lives Forever? Yeah, that's the one. So I grouped those games up because I was trying to get a bunch of stuff. I have to play fucking... I have to play the Dragon Age games at some point, which is something that I brought upon myself. The Dragon Age games are going to take, like, 2 months. It's crazy. Did you shut down one of our production plants? Man, the supply of donuts and toy robots has dwindled. Yes? Ah, you're lucky the storm saved you from joining all the trash forever. What? You can hear me, cockroach. Can't hear the thunder? What did you call me? A short, little, undying cockroach, crawling around and nibbling on the circuitry, trying to bring the house down. Shut up! Shut up! I will never be silent, cockroach. Who are you? Ichabod was not keeping just one secret. I am the deepest of all. You will know me soon, sleeper, when I put you to rest. Hello, hello. Is it a low? Because it, like, as opposed to above? Or, no, that's not quite it. You get what I'm trying to say. Anyway, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. There's no single game created with a barrel, but no exploding barrels. Is that true? Allo allo is just shortened hello hello, but in French or for German? I see. You crazy Europeans, you. That seems quite bad. I hate that quite a lot. God help me. The horse is on his rider and swiftly arriving. Yay! That sounds good, right? That sounds fun. Welcome to the Fade. You are still in the Fade. Okay, we are only going to be playing Inquisition and Veilguard. Don't ask why. Correct term is mush mush. Coward? It's because I've already... Okay, fine. You don't need to ask why, because I'm telling you why. It's because I've already played Origins and 2. And I'm only really playing... Oh, hello. Do you ever get this strange feeling that you're being watched? Must be nothing. Opening the doors. Negative 1407. We are really close to the end of the game, aren't we? You forced me to play too? Why do I have to suffer alone? Brother, what do you think I was doing before I forced you to play it? Does anyone actually want the Dragon Age streams? I'll get back to you on that. But they were donation. They were stream. They were incentives. Shrimp? Shrimp? No, it's not shrimp. I got excited over nothing. Take the leap. Okay. Oh, sir, it doesn't look like you can make that leap. What then? I don't suppose you've learned the ancient practice of crow taming? I actually patented my technique. I call it peck heck. Step 1, find a crow. Step 2, let it peck you to heck. Then, if you're not concussed and have at least 10 health points, the crow will see you as worthy and will take a perch on your hat. Well, until you return to the elevator, but your new feathered friend won't ever hurt you again. Also remember to let it stop for bathroom breaks. That's it. How do you know all this? My father was a crow euthanist. Sorry, enthusiast, not euthanist. Jesus. Knew everything there was to know about crows. Even information the government keeps behind locked doors. Okay. We will be friends. No way. How... The mechanics keep evolving? Anyway, I'm definitely going to be playing a modded version of Inquisition, but I feel like it is my duty in some way, both as a streamer and just as someone who played Origins, to get a full view of, like, the BioWare catalog, just to see what's going on there. Call it personal curiosity. Sometimes I can stream things for myself in a lot of ways. This is just a Lethal Company bit. Actually, Boulder, this came first. So I don't think very much is going on in the BioWare catalog. Yeah, but like, it's my moral imperative in some ways as a gamer. That didn't do anything. Anyway, it's my moral imperative as a gamer in some ways to play games, or at least to engage with studios which are, I think, in some ways culturally important. Or at least I believe that to be the case. Because I've been having a lot of, shall we call it, culture shock lately when it comes to seeing a lot of different games. And realizing, like, that I'm quite disconnected from the medium at large. Or at least, like, popular opinions regarding the medium. And I think exploring that feeling is, to me, very worthwhile. Andromeda was quite bad. I don't think I gave Andromeda all that fair of a shake, but I don't think that I was having good enough of a time to care about giving it a fair shake. Honestly. Did the bird pose too? Oh! Shotgun! Can Anthem still be played? It cannot. I think, haven't they? Oh, they're shutting it down soon? Got him. Go away. That's scary. I don't like it here. That's scary. Okay, I probably shouldn't have done that, because now I'm, well, no, hold on. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll live. I'll live. I'll live. Run away. Run away. Scott has to act fast. Honestly, thinking about all that stuff does make me genuinely a little sad, because I quite enjoyed the crew, as a matter of fact. Oh, hold on. I can just grab them? I didn't know that. I enjoyed the crew quite a lot. Oh, did I need to go fast? What? The crew was genuinely a really relaxing game. With like a good in-game radio and a nice map to drive around in. I enjoyed that game a lot. And the fact that it just does not exist as something that I can play anymore is genuinely quite upsetting. Like, they did make the Crew 2, but the vibes in the Crew 2 are completely different, as is like the entire feel of the game. I heard Ubisoft Panic and actually added an offline mode to that game. Did they? If that's the case, that would be quite nice. Or maybe it was a fan effort? Possibly. Fan effort. No, no, no! No, no, no! Get out! Oh my god! Okay. We're safe. We're fine. Everything's good. Yeah, I think playing the Dragon Age games, that's more for me than anything else. I am... Bird grade! Hell yeah! Thank you, Crochan. I am still trying to come up with incentives for this year's Streamiversary. Mostly it's just going to be game series that people probably want to see me stream, I imagine. Stuff that we've discussed over time and stuff like that. I think the guests on that floor are throwing a birthday party right as we speak. How do you know? Because the guests are because these guests always are. Their lives are so short. I call them little chucklers. Never have a chance to grow past the age of rebellious youth, so the only tradition they pass on through their many generations is the art of prank calling the hotel office. Are they dangerous? Oh, as long as you've got your trusty flashlight, there's really nothing to worry about, sir. They're little chucklers, but if you're in the dark with them, they become little nibblers. Heck no. I said there's really nothing to worry about, sir. You're big, and they're little. Sir, you're not scared, are you? You can't be if you've gone this far. Yes, I am. No, sir. Puff up your chest and beat it like a drum, because you're a man. A comparatively little man, but a man nonetheless. Tell me you're brave. I'm brave. Good enough. Opening the doors. There was a fan project for Crew 1, but Ubi announced an offline mode for Crew 2. Gotcha. Yeah, Crew... I did not like the Crew 2. I was not fond of the Crew 2, which is a shame. Because theoretically, it was a much more complete package. It had boats and planes. Oh, don't worry, we have a light. It had boats and planes, and a lot of like different ways to interact with the world as opposed to just driving. So I hope you're doing swell. The storm sure is. I think it just tore off a wall somewhere. I feel it in the air. I had hair to be standing up. Wait, Mr. Shaw, don't go in there! Okay. Let me turn on the light. There we are. A little pizza party. You want to wander in there and keep your limbs attached. You'll need to take in a light. Oh, look at him! Look at him! Look at him go! Do they follow me around? Oh, that's not good. That's quite bad, as a matter of fact. Uh-oh. Okay, never mind. Not to worry. Careful, those rascals will yoink that hat of yours if they get the chance. Will they? Troublemakers. Oh, look, he has a little party hat! Aww. They're just little guys. They're just having fun. Look at them. Look, they're just having a good old time. There's nothing wrong with these little guys. Their diet consists of pepperoni pizza and human souls. Well, at least it's balanced. Although pepperoni pizza, kind of a mid-choice. There's a lot of... Okay, we need... Oh, no. Big lamp? So, big lamp left. Pizza right. And then a mysterious third thing. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Coming through. We're gonna put that right there real quick. If you don't mind me. Pizza on the right. Go. Rank pizza toppings. I like sausage. Sausage I would rate rather highly, personally. Okay, so here's the problem. I'm gonna have to grab this one. Pineapple? Never had it. Meatball on pizza is pretty good. I haven't had meatball pizza in a while. What is pepperoni if not thinly sliced sausage? It's different. It's flavored different. Also, if you have sliced sausage on a pizza, suboptimal. You gotta go for like the crumbly, broken up sausage so that you can coat the entire pizza with it and you get a little sausage in every bite. Okay, so here's the scary part. Oh. Hey, no. Come on. Good enough. I don't have a... Yeah, oh my god! Oh my god! My hat! That's not good. Okay, so I'll have to do the light last then. Hi, Walrus! Welcome, welcome! We're in the last fourth-ish of the Upturned, a game by Zeekers, I believe, is the username of the what is it called? Lethal Company Dev. Yeah, there we go. Game was requested by Flora, who I hear very recently made a model for you, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. I need to figure out what that third and final item we need to get for the scavenger hunt is. I like this guy's funky little run animation. It's so silly. Isn't it nice? Isn't it great? The harrowing Walrubus. Walrubu. She bestowed me with a beautiful avatar. She has a habit of doing that, doesn't she? Not a bad habit, mind you, but a habit nonetheless. Like a nun. Still don't know what the third one is. I feel like I want to take a guess and say that the third one is probably like a rubber ducky. But I'm not sure. Wabubu does sound better. Okay, well, Wabubu sounds like the Wario version of... Oh, hello there. The Wario version of a Labubu, perhaps? Oh, that's scary. I didn't like the way they raised that all the way up. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to find the third and final thing I need. Or how I figure it out. Is there a place that... Oh, hold on. It would probably help if I opened this remaining door here. Oh, a vase. Okay. Got it! And what is Walrus if not a sick and twisted version of a Labubu? You know, when you put it like that, it is rather convincing. He does have many Labubu-like qualities. The human race already found a solution to the gigantic meteor problem. They're working on it now. I mean, they were. We're just catching up on history. Teeth. Walrus's VR chat avatar. Oh, was that? Oh, hello. Hey, hey, hey. You're mean. You're mean, and I don't like you very much. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Walrus's VR chat karaoke avatar was terrifying. Although it was perfect for the song that he was singing. We did, in fact. Oh! Ah! Ah! Okay. We did, in fact, do the mash. Oh, oh, okay. Thank you. Subscribe? Please, Merrick, come on. Just subscribe? What do you take me for? Some sort of amateur, huh? A beginner in my craft? I need you to ring-a-ling the little ding-a-ling with the bell so that you can get all the notifications because YouTube doesn't like to send out notifications. I need you to follow me on my socials and subscribe to me both on YouTube and Twitch. But not on any other social media site because I'm never going to use those for marketing capabilities. That sounds hellish. No, thank you. And leave a comment for engagement. Naturally, yes. Hey, don't be mean. There we go. Okay, now this scary part. And like the video. How could I forget liking the video? Naturally. Okay, so... Do I just have to go through the dark? I don't like it here. No, that's most certainly not what I'm supposed to do. So what do I do? Okay, I have to ask. If you know that I've already solved the puzzle, why would you spawn me in before the puzzle is solved rather than... Like, I already did it. Why would you make me do it again? Is it punishment? The lamp is not metal. Perhaps there are parts of it which don't count. And so the hole is not allowed through. Enlightening. Okay, yeah. So that's not gonna work. Silksong boss run backs be like, oh no. Invoking the ancient texts. Oh, hold on, can I? No? Oh, I see. Okay, I had the wrong idea. Something tells me this is going to get a little erratic and scary. They're just having a little birthday party. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, Kawaii! Did you finish Silksong already, by the way? I did, yes. I don't really have any strong plans to 100% it like I did with Hollow Knight. It's not really calling to me in the same way that Hollow Knight did. Come here, you. Ow, 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 ow. But I had a good time with it. Where's my hat? When did I lose my hat? Shrimp! Hi! Oh, hi, Shrimp. If I throw this, will you fetch it? No? Okay, you don't like to fetch that then. Hi, Shrimp. I love you, Shrimp. Thank you for being here. You should come in the elevator with me. Hi, Shrimp. Yeah! Hi, Shrimp. This is the best game ever. Z minus. We're really getting up there. Rating should be Shrimp out of 10. Me playing Dead Space. Hi, Shrimp. Oh my, is that Shrimp? He seems to like you. Please be nice for your own sake. I will. I would never hurt Shrimp. Oh. Anyway, sir, status report on that meteor which is hurtling towards Earth in 2037. Yes? In this time of prosperity and peace, the human race came together to build an ultra-mega nuclear power plant, double the size of Australia. Their plan? To split the meteor into tiny pieces, like a meatball when it gets crushed between your teeth, conquered, vanished, never to see the light of day again. There, they would house and construct the biggest, fattest, chunkiest, thickest bomb known to man, capable of destroying planets far greater than our own. It would make even Saturn tremble. It says here they appropriately named this mega nuke Big Boy. And just so it wouldn't backfire, they backed up the Big Boy nuclear plant with the most cutting-edge quantum computers and intelligent AI capable of reacting instantaneously to any core malfunction. There's 10 pages about it here. Sir, I'm so proud of what humanity has become since we put all our minds together. We're really unstoppable. About that. Mr. Cha, do I sense woe in your voice? Sir, how could humanity fail now? They solved world hunger, they achieved world peace, they reversed aging, they can fly and breathe underwater, they're doing everything right. The meteor might as well be a puny meatball. Anyway, I'll get back to you once I've read more. Opening the doors. I think we're going through every floor. Oh, okay, so we were little, now we're big. Oh, is our hat gone forever? Oh no. Shrimp, stay with me, I'm scared. Will you fetch this? Doesn't look like it. Amazing. This game rules, I think. This game is awesome. Oh, hello. Shrimp, I'm scared. Follow me, please. Stay with me. Are you kidding me? What is this videos game? We're gaming right now. What? New mechanics? Still? Shrimp, are you still with me? Okay, good boy. How is the storm making the hotel wave around, considering that it's underground? It's a really strong storm. It's like a really strong storm. Like the biggest, most strongest storm there ever was. Okay, hold on. Can I grab... I can't. I want a blue one. The blue one is special. Never mind. I want a yellow one. This is the first yellow one I've seen. I want the yellow one. Okay, what am I trying to get to right now? Oh, up there. Shrimp, are you going to be able to follow me? Oh. You will have no choice but to fight. You again? I will be all you remember, cockroach. Okay. Please stop Sephiroth posting. It's really ruining your vibes. Shrimp, I'm scared. Are you going to be able to come with me? Okay, stay safe down there, Shrimp. I love you. Oh, I don't like that. I hate that quite a lot. God help me. Wait, I can befriend crows now, though. Right? We can be friends? Ow. Ow. Shrimp? Shrimp? Oh, hello. Oh, I hate that quite a lot. Hey, but what if I just sweep between the legs, huh? Oh my god! Okay. Can't sweep between the legs. You have no choice. I know, you said that. Their screams will shake you into fine dust, cockroach. Okay. Yeah, you already said that. Careful. Okay, there we go. Yay! I'm ready. Screw this, am I right? I'm scared. So I may just be a little guy, but you're not allowed to be mean to me. Okay. That's not very cool of him. I don't like that he does that to me. That feels very mean, I think. You know, I know you said that. Okay. Upsy daisy. I think I could. Maybe you can ignore him and leave the hall to find another path. No, that's the only way down. I literally do have to fight him. He reacted whenever he had something thrown at him. Or not? Throw the pins at him? That's probably it, yeah. That might be it. We'll see. We shall see. I do wish it didn't put me all the way back here. I mean, it's a little, but the fact it's slightly annoying. It's a very slight annoyance, and to me that's a sin, and you should be killed in the town square for that. Not even like flogged or broken upon the wheel or flayed alive. They should just kill you for that, I think. The ultimate weapon. Oh no, he has like bones. I have to break all his bones. I see. He's dodging. Center mass. That hit him. Come on. Got him. I wonder if we can take Big Bottle with us. Okay, one of them is definitely going to appear down here, right? Yeah, there's another one. Got him. All right. Big bottle time, baby. Me whenever I'm raising my infant son. Big bottle time, baby. Hi, Shrimp, are you in here? You okay, Shrimp? Oh, where's the collar? What? Oh, okay, you have it. Good. Good. Yeah! Put a collar on Shrimp. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. With some delayed -2s. W plus? Why scary noise? Why scary noise? I don't like scary noise. Yeah! We got Big Bottle. Hell yeah! Bottle Chan's grown up now. Opening the doors. 14. Okay, hold on. How close were we to the end here? Oh, we're... Okay, we can finish today. Okay, hold on. Lock in. Lock in. Hold on. I think we can finish today. Shrimp? Oh, no. You hungry, Shrimp? Shrimp, what's up? Are you okay? Shrimp? Shrimp? Okay, this is some Lethal Company-ass stuff. Sir, something wrong? I hear boss music. No? What? I can't hear you. Scream? Sir, what's happening down there? Sir, is Shrimp getting hungry? Yes. I can't hear you. Did you say yes? Just throw stuff in his mouth. His diet is very flexible. He'll eat anything. Shrimp, stop! Halt! Yield! It's a light breakfast. You good now, Shrimp? Oh, okay. He's just hungry. Here you go, Shrimp. This game rules, man. Make sure to eat your greens. Now listen. Try not to eat too much. I don't want you getting too packed. Well, this one's just plain food. It's all you. Oh. Love a good sit-down restaurant. I mean, the TV dinner joke makes itself. There you go, buddy. You know, bookworms is a delicacy to them. Come here, come on. I think this level is bad for you. I think it's really good, actually. There you go. You know, you're supposed to have a, you know, only clear liquids only diet whenever you're fasting. I think the vase probably qualifies. Oh. Here, have a crow. Have a crow. There you go. Tastes just like chicken. Go. More veggies. Wow, he is a hungry, hungry boy. Settle. Settle! Can you eat explosive barrels? Did it make a low, like, thudding explosion noise? There we go. Here. Nice clean diet. A boxed lunch. We passed floor 386 anyway. The wiki says we can grab a crocodile plush and bring it to the elevator so we can play fetch with shrimp during levels. Aww. We have long passed that level though, yes. Shrimp, come on. There you go. Don't get left behind. Oh, he starts to run. Okay. Here you go. Good boy, Shrimp. Well, people yell at me for this, so... I think nothing's wrong with it, personally. There we go. Nice to have a family dinner at the table. Lunch break at the office, huh? I gotta say, being able to feed every single item that I pick up is really nice. It's just, I'm literally just giving him everything. It's great. This rules. There we go. Can I feed you glass? No, okay. Okay, you're getting very hungry very quickly now. Is this not nutritious enough? Shrimp? There you go, come on. Oh, okay. Ow, shrimp? Oh, you just die instantly. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Shrimp, that's very mean. The whole level? The whole level? Really? Come on. Succulent Chinese meal? This is democracy manifest. Crow time. Time for crows. Okay, come on now. Shrimp, please. There we go. That's for you as well. Okay. I really thought this is a temporary speed and he'll get slower. He'll get hungry slower during future levels. Because it would end up being really bothersome if it stays that way. I have a feeling it's just the gimmick for this level. And have a donut, too. Okay, well, the table works as well. I'm trying to feed you the donut. There you go. Good boy. Good boy. I don't even know what this is. Have you seen the video about the succulent Chinese meal guy? I can't say that I have, no. I think donuts are good for dogs. I think he deserves a donut as a treat. He's been ever so good most of the time. He can have a donut or two. There you go. Look. He is an ardent member of the Clean Plate Club, if ever there was one. I mean, the damn thing is spotless. Oh, that was wrong. That was weird. Okay, am I hitting some, like, weird stack overflow thing? Why? Oh, that's not good. I feel like he's getting, like, increasingly hungry despite the fact that I've been feeding him things this whole time. That was not what was supposed to happen. Okay, yeah, it seems like he's just getting randomly extremely hungry. Even though I'm feeding him. Okay. Trip, not now, please. God, he is ravenous. He's eating me out of house and home right now. Howdy, Clown. Good to see you. Oh, I don't think I brought enough stuff for the return trip. That's not good. Shrimp? Okay, we're fine. How's it not having legs? I'm all good. You good now, Shrimp? Come on in. No! 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 What? No! I mean... Listen. Far be it from me to indulge in cliche, especially looking like this. But boo! I want more shrimp! He was just hungry. Oh my god! Okay, we're starting off a little chaotic here. Why does it shoot crows? Okay, what is happening? I'm scared. What? Oh my god! What just happened to me? What just happened? Okay. Ugh, that's scary. Well, where's the hand that grabbed me the first time? This is the part where all the previous mechanics stack now, I guess? It seems like it, yeah. Careful. Careful. Okay. Wow. Oh my god! Okay, alright. Hi, Mr. Ballin. Hi, hello. No, 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 no. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Crows! Crows! Okay, we're out of here. We're fine. It's okay. We're okay. I'll just slip in lurk mode, but hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Thanks for stopping by, Allison. Always a treat to see you. Hope you're having a good day, too. Yeah, we're okay. We're fine. T+. Nice. They stopped making doors in the future? So true. We had no need of them. We could teleport. But I can't climb. Come on. I think we're on like the second to last level. Yeah, 1433. 1433. We're almost there. Oh. Sir. Yes, sir? Remember, big boy? The mega nuke we built to splinter the meteor before it hit Earth? Yes? Ah, because you were alive back then. I keep forgetting what this is all for, to find out how you died. Still, I'll tell you how it all occurred, as you may not know the details. Big Boy was entering its finishing stages. The human race was preparing to launch, quadruple checking all the systems were ready. Then a massive solar flare hit Earth directly from the sun. It jammed all our electronics. Satellites began to plummet from the sky in droves like falling stars. A chunk of metal debris which had been floating in space for 60 years finally fell back to Earth, and it just happened to land on our mega nuclear power plant. And it exploded? Why, no, of course not. Big Boy was protected from some falling trash. The human race isn't that dumb. Still, this caused a steam explosion in one of our nuclear plants, leading to a meltdown. However, this was quickly, expertly put under control in 15 minutes flat by thousands of professionals all working in tandem. No lives lost, no damage done. So, then at nearly the same time, an unprecedented volcanic eruption and earthquake occurred. Sir, do you think that's what killed you? No. Sir, that earthquake alone was the greatest disaster we had ever known. It was a category 12. You don't think you could have just dozed off? I lived. Well, after that, coincidentally, our planet was hit by an intense, concentrated gamma ray burst from a distant star. Coincidentally? Sir, remember what I said about luck? Good luck can't last forever, unless you're really lucky. I almost thought we were. Then the gamma ray burst tore a hole in our atmosphere, exposing our planet to the sun's radiation, like a bald man taking his hat off at the beach. Want to know what happens next? Yes. Big Boy explodes. The Earth was nearly cracked in two. Skies were blotted out by a poisonous photochemical smog. Giant, endless firestorms raged even across the Pacific and the Atlantic. There were a few deaths. Just a few. Sir, that must be what killed you. No. Ah, sir, you were pulling my legs. I lived. Both of them! You must really be indestructible. But then how did you get to the afterlife? Anyway, I guess this explains why no one else has visited the Upturned Inn since you walked in. I think my job at the front desk might be over. Looks like I have a countable number of pages left to read of the history of the universe. I think it's funny I think it's funny to hold that in my hands. It's funny. Sir, we don't have much time left. Would you like to hear the story of my death? How did you die? Okay, buckle up. It's story time. Ahem. So I was a handsome teen, a strapping lad, in the prime of my life. I had been at a party thrown by a friend who lived alone up on a mountain in his father's mansion, down the road behind our school. Hardly anyone came but me and my other friend. It was great. Was no one else invited? Everyone was invited, but there was this rumor in our town of a possessed trucker that circled around that mountain. He was said to be looking for his head? Yes, actually. Now I remember. We called him the Headless Trucker. Such an original idea. I've never heard of it anywhere else. I was scared of the stories, but I'd gone up there many times to see my friend, and he wasn't afraid of the mountain. You couldn't be if you lived up there. I got a ride home from my dad that night. I drove so fast, I always held onto my seat. It was fog, and our old jalopy's headlights barely worked. Must have got halfway down the mountain. That was when he kicked me out. Why? That's not important to the story. I've forgiven him for it now. Actually, I think I would have thanked him for it. Anyway, I could barely see, and my breath hung in the air. Did I mention it was winter? I spent an eternity walking down that mountain in the pitch dark. Thought about a lot of things. Well, mostly about a crush I had on someone that I hadn't told yet. And I got to see the stars in full force in the lonely night sky. At some point, nearly blind in the dark, I stumbled off the road and caught a perfect view of our town through the clearing in the trees. From up there, it was a glimmering painting. The Umineko Episode 3 reference? The mountain was so steep that I could lie down and watch the stars and see my town all at once. Could have lain there forever, but then dark clouds rolled in. I was about to get soaked. So I got up and started running down the road. When I was almost off the slope of the mountain, two lights burst into view and raced towards me. I was blinded. Got run over? No, maybe I would have, but I was too quick. I leaped off to the side of the road. A rusty semi-truck pulled up beside me. The door lurched open. I saw the barrel of a shotgun, but it was dark in the driver's seat, shadowed from the moon. I heard a voice that said, "Any last words?" "Yes," it growled. "Any last words?" It was already pale and trembling from the bitter cold, but now it was pale and trembling double. It was beginning to rain, and a crazy wind was picking up, turning this way and that, gathering up the pine needles off the road and tossing them into my face. So what do you think I did, Mr. Cha? You screamed for help? Doesn't matter. Just then, a giant pine fell and crushed me into one dimension. You got crushed by a tree? Yep, that tree turned me into an ick pancake. And that's the story of my death. What about the trucker? I don't know. I guess he lived happily ever after. Clap. Yes, yes. I know it's an amazing tale. Thank you. Thank you very much. Your luxury suite is on the floor 1434. Just one down from here. Well, I got the drink for it. My god, you are the trucker. No, I think we have our head. Well, unless, of course, our hat was really our head. And this thing on top is just some sort of prosthetic surrogate of sorts. Remember to break all windows. This applies to real life, too. Windows are just barriers made by people who want to keep you from things. Whether it's their right to do so is for you to decide. This is our punishment for isekaiing so many people. May the punishment fit the crime. Oh. Sir, wait! Skip. What? You know what happens every time you grab the fuse? All hell breaks loose! I have a bad feeling about this floor. Has anything attacked you yet? No? See? It's all going to happen when you grab the fuse. I suggest you look around for anything you could use to protect yourself. Or maybe nothing will break through that suspiciously cracked wall and it won't scream run like a squeaky toy. That would be unexpected, wouldn't it? But it's better to be safe than sorry, or something like that. No way! Run! Uh-oh! Even he's here! Get me out of here! Okay, we're fine. Oh! Uh-oh. 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 I mean, he was already dead, but... Look at what you have done. I didn't do anything! I don't deserve an F- for that! What? That's not my fault! That's not my fault! You understand why it happened, don't you? This is why you don't try to squeeze through an elevator when the cab isn't level. I don't try to squeeze through an elevator door ever. Ever, under any circumstances, would I ever even consider doing some stupid shit like that. Sir? Yes? I was going to read about how you died on my own, but I want to read it with you. There are not many pages left. Okay? Yes, okay. Here we go. It looks like humanity was prepared, even for the explosion of Big Boy. For just this scenario, we had already spent the past 30 years constructing gigantic city-sized networks of secure underground bunkers. And we stockpiled enough food to fill all our bellies for a whole year. Sir, it mentions you here. It says you were on the front lines ordering the evacuation. Mr. J. Cha, that's you. It says here there were 4 billion left alive on planet Earth. Maybe this isn't the end of us. 3 months passed. Humanity began to rebuild Big Boy, still racing against time to stop that mega meteor that would arrive in 1 year. Then, alarms rang out as hungry life forms began to invade the biggest city bunkers. We called these outsiders. In the fallout of Big Boy, packs of irradiated wild boars had biologically linked to form large amalgam creatures. Fucking the wild boar population. Like, if you turned a bunch of pigs into a soup, then that pig soup sprouted legs and arms and started attacking you with the force and rage of a dozen pigs blended into one. Heck. These monsters were capable of breaking into less secure bunkers and stealing the most vulnerable while they slept, wrenching them up into the darkness outside before anyone knew it. A large percentage of the population was picked off by the outsiders, as sickness and panic spread throughout the underground bunker networks. Sir, do you think you could have been eaten by one of the outsiders before you died? Before you died, did you hear a monstrous squeal? Did you feel a cold presence? Was there a smell of rotten pork? I kept a shotgun. Well, anyways, then a supersized meteor hit, a year ahead of schedule. The whole time there was another meteor coming from the other direction, but we never saw it coming. We were too distracted by the first one. Sir, do you think maybe you were killed in the impact? Excuse me. When you died, did you feel like you'd been thrown off your feet? I lived. Wow, you're a fighter. Well then it says the Earth was split into 3 pieces, one of which flew straight into the sun within about 10 minutes. What about that? Mr. Chop, before you died, did you feel your skin melting off your bones like a snowman? A snowman with bones? No. Then there was only a handful of the human race left alive. Ah, it says your name here again. There you are, one of the 9 humans left alive. Just a team of scientists holding out in a seed vault deep underneath a mountain, and one man taking cover in his bunker home. You held out for a whole year alone, and then... What? What? Then you died. Do you want me to tell you? I left the gas on? No, none of those. It was spontaneous combustion. Sorry, sir. While you slept, you caught on fire at the whim of chemistry and chance. But hey, on the bright side, you didn't do anything wrong. Wait, does that make it better? I'm sorry, Mr. Cha. I guess your death was just as lousy as mine. Warm my hands. I have to tell you. Can't hear you. Sorry, I think we're losing connection. The storm is blistering again, and you're too far down. Before you go, I have to say something quickly. Sir! Uh-oh. Alright. We're taking her with us just in case. Floor 1434. It's my room. Whoa! Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Oh, come on. Perfect. We get to watch Blue forever. Hello, hello. Shut up! No, I will not. I'm Mr. Saab, the constructor, the manager, the producer, the supplier. I'm not listening! You will. That Mr. Ichabod is merely my representative. He made the Upturned into reality. Then, I turned it into a dream. I promised his safety. I promised to make his hotel last forever. All that in exchange for ownership. He lied to me? Now this hotel is mine to grow into infinity, like a weed's rot taking a hold of the earth. There will always be a vacancy. Every room will be someone's tomb. and the hotel's capacity without limit. Hello. This is a death trap? Please, don't feign surprise. You found that this hotel in the afterlife wasn't heaven, but you descended anyway. You've always held a reservation deep down here. Everyone makes their own. I'm merely fulfilling what your heart demands. You want rest from the storm, rest from all the chaos and the wind, and there's no shelter from the weather but down here. Yes, down here you're safe from chance. Chance, which threw down all your victories, which sent you 3 cosmic disasters like they were another postcard. Random chance, which burnt you to a crisp for all the good you've done. Nothing else to blame. Here, you'll have no chance. When I crush and burn you into little dancing embers, just as you like, you'll have no chance. I'll even leave it up to you. Would you like to be shaped into a mouth with arms? Or a giant slug? Or an angry crow? Or would you like to be melted into a beautiful pane of glass? I mean, I would like the slug option sounds nice. I don't mind slug. That's what you to guests? Yes, every guest that arrived here was normal, intelligent, capable of speech. Ah, that's boring. I made them unique. I'm going to burn and smash you into embers and make them dance. Are you ready? This should feel familiar to you, Mr. Cha. I hope you like your luxury suite. Oh. No way! What is happening in there? My fire cannons have malfunctioned. No way! It's just like Undertale! Never mind. Oh! Oh! Ah! 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 My controller stopped working! Oh. Hello? Hold on. Bluetooth another device. Hold on, let's disconnect it. And then we'll reconnect it. Syncing. Add device. Pro controller. There we go. Well, it said it was connected, but it's still syncing. That's quite annoying, I must say. Okay, you can just say there. I guess we'll just use keyboard and mouse. Oh. And I'm also going to have to figure out how to grab things. It is a closed room mystery. I found out how to grab things. No! No, my giant beer bottle! Okay, I guess you get to come with us then. Bottle chain is gone forever. That's not fair. Oh, I can... Okay, I don't like... Okay, I do actually have to avoid it for some time. Hello? What is this? I feel like I'm playing, God, what's the game that everyone compares to Undertale that Falzar really likes? Shrimp! Hi, Shrimp. Thank you, Shrimp. I'll never forget this. Everhood, that's what I'm thinking of. Come back. No, it's okay. He's coming with me. All roads lead back here. Nuh-uh. Got him. Don't press those buttons. Going up. You can just leave hell whenever you want. Just walk out. You know I have your best interests in mind, Jay. Jay. I'm not some kind of monster. I used your first name because I'm a friend. Mr. Ichabod never used your first name. Your room is better than whatever you could find out there. You're not going to listen, are you? You're not going to listen, are you? I could never kill you, but I could pound you into almost nothing. I can never treat them fully. And I can feel the storm. Why can I feel the storm? I thought if I went down far enough, I'd be free from it. I could stay still. That thunder rumbles down through all the floors like the cold chills of bone. Never treat them fully. No one really dies in the afterlife. I can never close their eyes. I can mash them into dust, beat those beady white pearls always, but those beady white pearls always remain. They're indestructible. So bright, seeing everything. Death is a big scam. I can never die. I can never be safe. I hear the thunder. Once, oh man, he's really going for it. Just outside and leave us lost and afraid. Never be safe. Not from ourselves. Not when we last forever. He's having a normal one. No punchline. There's no punchline. There's no end. Ichabod? Mr. Ichabod? And we brought him with us. Yay! I hope Shrimp gets to come too. What? No! No! Oh. What if we just go right back in? Oh. Sir, is that you? Are you alive? Yes. Ah. That's great news. Sir, I'm sorry. I tried to tell you about Mr. Saab, but I waited too long and we lost connection. He's the real owner of the hotel now. I gave it all up a long time ago. That was a mistake. But I don't want it now anyway. I pretended the Upturned Inn was a normal hotel after he turned it into some kind of death trap. I turned a blind eye, as they say. Haha. On the bright side, do you remember the friendship survey I forced you to take? Yes. Well, you passed. Congratulations, Mr. Cha. This is a momentous occasion. Shame I left my party poppers at my desk. I haven't been outside in the afterlife for some 40 years now. Now I feel like a kid who ran outside to see the fireworks. I finally decided I'd rather wander out here than be in that rotten building. I've lied to myself about it too long. Where are you? There's trees, and I wander by a rusty theme park ride half sunken in the dirt. Must have been there for 100 years. I guess someone else thought this place needed some entertainment. Oh. Scream? No, I don't hear you. I don't think we're going to knock into each other, Mr. Cha. Anyway, I finished reading the document of all history. When I got to the present time, I saw the document was writing itself. The paper was growing to make more space. I wish I could have done that on my math homework. I read about the last group of humans on that sliver of Earth. 3 young scientists huddled together in a seed vault built deep within a mountain. Want to know what happened to them? I read it as it all took place. They stayed alive for a few weeks. Then 2 of them got into an argument over who had dibs on a bag of chips, which spiraled into murder. They both died. Oh, and what about the last human alive? She tripped and hit her head. That's funny. Ha! Not how I thought the human race would go out, but I'm not sure what I expected. By the way, while I was reading, Shrimp snuck his way out of the elevator shaft, barked at me, and bounded out through the broken window. I guess he's free now because of you. Something about that thing's eyes reminded me of the first guest that ever checked into the Upturned Inn. What a time ago that was. I guess that's it then. We know how you, I, and the human race all came to an end. It seems to me like the curtain's closing. What with the end of all human life on Earth and this sudden raging storm in the afterlife? Like this is the end of time. Mr. Cha, did you learn anything from your life on Earth? Yeah? Oh, I guess I learned that I should believe in rumors about haunted truckers. What a hubbub. Human race did all it could. And look at that, and look what it got. A bad luck sundae with a nasty cherry on top. Except instead of vanilla ice cream, it's probably a heap of mayonnaise or shaving cream. Why? You're asking me? I don't think there's anyone to blame for it. Sometimes it rains and pours. What do we do now that we've lost it all? Ah, the forest has gone quiet where I am. I feel like I should whisper. The sky darkened. The trees are all bent in one direction. It's almost like they're bowing down. I can't see you anymore. Oh, good heavens! My shadow just ran away and jumped into the bushes. Silly thing. I feel something big approaching this way. Maybe you should run? Sir, I can barely hear you. I don't think there's any use running, or hiding. I've wasted my whole life hiding. Maybe I'll just say hello? Sorry, sir, I might have to put you on hold. I think there's not much time left. Maybe there's something we don't know about. Something deeper than the Upturned. Maybe it's been barreling towards us from the beginning. When I was alive, when I was scared of the dark at night, I'd watch the water heater that stood outside my bedroom door. It was towering and immovable, like a water heater. I would listen to it gurgling and humming as my heart beat loud in my ears. And I'd pretend it was a train chugging really fast. A train that didn't need a track, bulldozing through the trees and mountains. I don't know if it helped. Well, anyway, the forest sounds a lot like my room right now. Maybe it's doing that on purpose. Oh, that's even brighter than my collection of strobe lights. Sorry, sir, our lines are busy at the moment. I think I'm going to have to put you on hold. Until next time? Aww. Is it cheating to have a comedy game and then have the final act be super serious? Is that cheating or is that just good writing? That's just how it goes with comedy games? Oh, it's gone. Oh, hello. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Is that something big in the distance there? Is that a big friend? A big enemy, perhaps? Rip? Oh. Everyone loves a moment where the comic relief character gets serious. So true. Fare thee well. The emotional walk back through the beginning of the game. A classic. For all ages. I don't know why I read that with the intonation like I was reading a chat message. Ooh, sound cut out. I lost my hat. Keep forgetting I lost my hat. Uh-oh. They're burning out faster and faster. Oh. Oh! Oh, right, yeah! It's the rider! Oh! Caught by the morning. Skip, hold escape, or start. Yeah! This is a lot of fun. Made with Unity and Blender, composed in Audacity and LMMS. This is a nice little game. Thanks to my early testers, Noah, Seth, and Gistrata, Puffo and Blue, Steven, and Lucas. Hi, Shrimp! Special thanks to Joseph for building me a computer, to my mom and dad for cheering me on, to the pandemic for getting me out of school, to you for playing. Aww. The bonus floors are now available. Collect the chocolate bars on each floor to unlock the bonus version. Find bonus levels through the floor select screen. They're marked by empty stars. There is no reward for completing the bonus levels. Okay. I like that that's specified. That's nice. Oh, man. B-sides, baby. Redeemed a short stream game, Awadia. Oh, I know that one. That's the that's from the Helltaker devs, right? Right? That's a short little that's a one streamer, isn't it? Free game one streamer. Okay, nice. That'll be perfect. I know what we're doing tomorrow. I have two things lined up. I have two games then that are probably going to be shorter than just one stream. Well, all right. Cool. Perfect on the dot, 4 hours. Nice. Yeah, that was the Upturned by Zeekers. Again, the Lethal Company dev. Thank you very much, Flora, for requesting it. Tomorrow, we will be back again around noon. We're going to probably go longer than usual, 5 to 6 hours, like I said. And... what is it? I am planning on playing... Awaria? I don't think it has the R like that. I think it's Awaria or Awaria. I'm not sure. Whatever it is, I'm going to be playing that. And then if we have time for 2, which I'm planning on it because I think both the games are probably going to be about 3 hours. Actually, how long is Awaria? Give me 1 second. How long to beat? Oh, okay, yeah, no, okay, we definitely have time. Okay, so we'll be doing Awaria, and, it's Polish, so it'd be read like Avadia. I don't know how that's pronounced either. Anyway, we'll be playing that, and then Flora requested a game called It Steals, which is also by the same dev, and is about 3 hours long. So, that should work quite nicely. I'm gonna go, because it's time to carve pumpkins for me. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you all had a good time. Thank you, Flora, again for requesting this. I had a great time. And until next time, which will be tomorrow, have a good one, folks. See ya.